All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to episode 75 of An Evening with 112. I was enjoying a peaceful nap. Somebody came knocking on my door and interrupted me from my beautiful nap. But we have a special guest tonight. We were supposed to have Alfred on. Unfortunately, he has been caught up in something. He probably got caught up in snail shell figures. So I don't know if he'll be joining us tonight, but we do have technically a first time guest by themselves. We've had them on previously on the panel, but as a guest by themselves. But we'll bring that person on shortly. Of course, we have the warden. The warden is here, and actually, I should have made a. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Introduce me properly, son.
straight from the land of the boiled eggs. There you go. Um, GB is here as well. Welcome, welcome. I had to make sure I had the sound effect ready to go. Um, there's no Wizard of Oz clip this week, but I will have it in there next week. The little munchkins will dance.
No.
There will be a house. But let's bring on our guest. So, for the first time by himself to join us to cover SDCC for this week, we have 610.
Yo. Hey,
What's up, Miss
Sugar.
Virgo? How you doing, darling?
I'm all right, Sugar. How you?
How you, GB?
Doing good, sir.
I like
How you
that,
doing
huh?
this evening?
Good. Was you nap good, Alpha?
A little bit. A little bit. I started my new position a couple days ago at work, so trying to adjust, but between that, the summer heat down here, it's all hitting me like a ton of bricks. But
it has been hot.
I think when I left work today, I think it was like 101. So I think all this week is when it started in triple digits.
And I've got to move this weekend, but thankfully I've got two 17-year-old boys to handle it.
There you go. He has got a league of athletes ready to go.
Right.
So Crayon is here. GB was talking about bunnies.
Oh,
he was trying to get bunnies back into the brothel. I don't know what that means. I run a speakeasy, sir. A nice establishment. We got Menjoza.
A brothel full of worms.
Green Tea is here. Welcome, Green Tea. And no, I haven't even touched.
Yes, why?
Since we did Fortnite Friday on the other channel. So we had SDCC this week. A lot of news. A lot of news to cover. We are definitely not going to cover everything tonight. It is just physically impossible.
So much, man. I have been so busy posting.
There's just physically too much to cover, and they really did. I don't really know who I could say did it the best this year. Everybody kind of had an equal split on who did it the best.
There was a lot of good, period.
I was genuinely surprised with some of the reveals from Jada Toys this weekend, and with Mattel with some of the wrestling figures. There were some announcements in there that I wasn't expecting at all. So I don't even. I mean, I have stuff in the fuck shit folder that was for Alpha Red, but because he got wrapped up in the snail shell figures, I'm not able to cover those. Because there was an overseas show as well this weekend that had a lot of the type of figures that him and I like to collect. So
Right.
I don't even know if that was everything. But I guess we'll start here because this was announced at Comic-Con. At Comic-Con, I cannot remember the character's name. She was from the 87 cartoon, but she was one of the crucial characters needed to finalize that cartoon collection for a lot of people. But Pixel Dan and I believe I think it was Mad Hatter. I talked to Randy at NECA, and he did confirm that we're at the end. We are at the end of the line when it comes to the NECA Turtle stuff. So unfortunately, we are not getting these, which is very unfortunate because this was kind of my jumping back on point for Ninja Turtles. Was this 2012 cartoon? I watched it whenever Nick at Night came on, when they would play blocks of this from like late at night until like 6 o'clock in the morning. So
we had to watch it just about every night before the kids went to bed at some point.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
I mean, it's especially when they did that crossover episode and everything in that 2012.
Oh, see, look, he's hiding in the chat. You'd rather be in the chat than up here talking with us. So apparently these were supposed to be coming down the line. These were, I cannot remember what the episode was, but it was very Dungeons and Dragons based. I can't remember what that episode was called, but it was, I think they got trapped in some sort of D&D world or like some little pocket dimension or something like that, and they had to play the game to get out of it.
I seem like I remember that, but I just can't quite place it.
So
I probably saw it when I was really tired one night.
So these were the prototypes of them. So we could have gotten these if the line had continued, but sadly it didn't. So I think all we're getting from these is the 4 turtles that came out. I think Tiger Claw, who is a Target exclusive, the Foot Clan, the Foot Bots that were Target exclusive for Collector Con, and then I think Splinter, Metalhead, and Casey Jones. Whenever those come out, that's it. We don't even get Slash, which kind of sucks because his design from the cartoon was really cool. And then the 4-pack they did for SDCC, and that's it.
And it's over.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I'm kind of saddened because I'm just now, because of Woody, I'm just now getting enabled into collecting this. Between Woody and Gonzo, getting the NECA Turtle stuff. But it's kind of sad because they had just announced that they were doing the 2012 stuff, I think, at Toy Fair this year or last year. And then Mattel announced that they were getting the master license. So they didn't say anything at SDCC when that stuff is being shown. So I don't know, but I know that we were supposed to definitely get something that was shown. So, but I'll go through. I'll go through Preternia first because he got some pretty good pictures.
Yeah, he did.
At SDCC when it
He
came
always does
to
good.
the trying to find the Joe stuff because I thought I had saved, unless GB, are they on Toy Arc?
Oh, yeah, you can go to Toy Arc. They
Okay.
definitely, you can go to, you pretty much, you go into Toy Arc just to click on that link to go to his tank.
Wow.
As long as they got
They'll have
that,
you Joe.
because there were definitely some surprises from that panel. I was not expecting a hardball, but as soon as I saw that popped up on the screen, I immediately knew somebody in Providence, Rhode Island was very happy.
Ask that somebody next time you talk to him how long he's known that's coming.
Oh, I think he said it on Saturday. He knew this stuff was coming. He just couldn't say anything. He knew he couldn't.
That guy was my first phone call. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know why I can't find. I don't know why I can't find.
I done promised him that the minute I got the name, even if I didn't have a listing for it, I'd call him. And he was like a kid in a candy shop.
That's weird that they don't have. That's weird. Usually they have a panel reveal, but I'm looking on here and I don't even. Oh well, we'll jump into at least something. Honestly, I would say Big Bad Workshop was definitely one of the strong ones this year. I mean, they had a small setup, but getting to see some of these, the last time we saw some of these, they were grayed out prototypes, so to see some paint on some of these is cool. They are doing this NPC line, so a lot of these just kind of fit into certain things. So you got,
and when you show certain pictures, I'll tell you which ones. Mikey, you know Mikey Kukovich from JMK Custom Works?
Yeah, I've had him paint a couple of.
He painted the masters on that FBI agent right there. That's his paint work.
Let's see. Do they have a?
And then he did all of those, the Fury Force. And
these are the ones that were at Joe Fest, right?
Right. Yeah, he did all the paint except for Hama. He didn't do Hama, I don't believe, but he did the Fury Force paint jobs. Those are all Mikey's work. Yeah,
these are beautiful. Virgo already knows there's a Larry Hama coming in the mail.
Yeah.
To put on her desk.
Oh, and he also did that Hector Ramirez that they made. I don't know if it's in there or not. And I think he did that. He also did that figure you just passed.
This one?
Go back one. No, go back a little further. One more. I think it's a guy. That one and the one before it. No, the one before it. Where is it? I saw it. I swear I did. Never mind, that wolf guy. I think he did. But he also did an Action Force looking soldier.
I don't know why they didn't. I'll have to look and see. Maybe somebody did take a picture of the FBI agent. Yeah. But I do like this.
Great work.
I do like this line though, because this is just kind of stuff to fill in. Like this mob boss. I like because a lot of people are going to go for these for the accessories.
Absolutely.
camp counselor. I'm sure a lot of people now have a use for this with a certain hockey mask.
Mr. Lake himself.
So you got a stay-at-home mom.
That's insane, man. That's what I want. I want a Karen on my shelf.
Yeah.
The exorcist priest. I like the SWAT officer. That's cool.
Oh, and he also worked on did you see the Houdini they did?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he worked on that too.
Yeah, those bank robbers.
Mikey's doing some really good stuff.
Those bank robbers look awesome too.
That's amazing, yeah.
I'm sure Legend Series was eyeing those.
I want that crack in the green and red back there in the back, but because it's actually a Skeletron property, I'm hoping they'll take a shot at it and I'll get it to them instead. But that's the Kraken from the old, over on the right, the red and green lizard. Yeah, he's actually.
That's the Skeletron. That's
he's
awesome.
actually from the Action Force comics in Britain, the Britain Joes.
I did not know that.
Yeah. But I'm hoping
Menjosa's a fan of Little Red here.
Yeah, she looks good.
A lot of people have been waiting on at least in hand, whether prototypes, painted, something on these two and the Nun, because those are shown at Joe Fest a while back.
Yeah.
So at least we get to see something. The Kraken back there is awesome. Anything with space related, and there's the Nun right there.
She looks great.
But
Big Bad's slow. They just are.
Yeah. There's one of the Kilowurgs. And then this one I was not expecting. The Advocate. We talked about this last week. I've always talked about it. Gilman is, when it comes to Universal Monsters, that's my guy. So to see something Creature from the Black Lagoon, inspired, homaged, I'm in on this.
Yeah, right.
But Big Bad Toy Store, Crypto agrees. He's excited. He's excited for the Advocate. He wants it all.
I can't afford to go down another hole. I screwed up and started down.
Maybe.
I screwed up and started down the Skeletron hole.
Mm-hmm.
And I've bought my second figure at the con this weekend, and man, I'm loving it every bit as much as the first one almost.
Welcome to the club. I'm glad that we have gotten somebody else to join us on the journey of Skeletron.
Skeletron is so good. God, they're like butter, man.
Mm-hmm.
The articulation.
I think I still heated mine up just in case, but I haven't had anything break or anything. I think Menjosa had one of the backpacks break, but they were really quick to reach out to him and send a new one out. Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's good.
Their customer service is,
dude, those Red Shadow Assault Troopers straight out of the package.
I had bought
straight out of the package.
I bought 3 of those Jungle Troopers, and they're one of my favorites. I love the camouflage that they did. I think Marauders helped them with the camouflage.
Right.
And FedEx, they delivered it to the wrong address.
Oh God.
But I explained the situation, and they told me I told them give me till Sunday, and if I don't find them, I'll reach out to you. They were willing to get me out a brand new set of 3 out by Monday, by that Monday.
Really?
With no
Wow.
hesitation. And
Dude, they're
that
such
type
good
of
people.
customer service, that is why I have a RoboSkull.
Yeah. I'm
Because
gonna have to get one eventually.
very rarely do you find a company, especially as new as Skeletron is, that is willing to reach out to you that quick. And I think it's just
Right.
one person. It's the same person that reaches out, that does
Yeah.
their social media and
Customer
everything,
service.
their customer service, and they're quick on it. They don't.
Wow. That is awesome.
Fumlin's
Because, I
already
mean, that's
starting.
so
He's
rare. You know, in today's world, just so rare to see a company even give a shit. What's up,
Alfred
Fumbler?
said he's getting the Red Riding Hood and the Nun. He said 2029. I mean, it's possible. It could be 2028. It took them a little while to get the first 2 waves out, but they were worth it. I mean, I have Halloween Boy, the Donner Party, and the Eraser, and those are my only 3 Monster Force figures I have, and they're awesome. And I heard they sold a lot at Joe Fest. Like, they were cleaned out by Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah, they sold quick.
Y'all, the sheriff then showed up. He has accepted his place.
The sheriff is here.
Oh, the sheriff is here.
Oh my goodness.
I'll just go ahead and put my hands behind my back. That's Sheriff Woody.
Oh, he's here. We were trying to find the classified series stuff, but for some reason, Toy Arc, in the process of being organized, is also disorganized. So I'm in the process of trying to find that, but the Monster Force stuff looks. Oh, I gotta find. There we go. The Monster Force stuff looks great. That all looks really good. I think as long as people understand how long it's going to take to get all that stuff out, it's.
That's why you see Skeletron doing one to two at a time. You know, speeds it up. But that's why you got to be patient with Big Bad. They're doing 5 billion things at one time.
So we have a rabbit hole. Fumbling refuses to fall down. He is going to fall down it. Blockies showed some stuff at SDCC. Oh, hang on. Menjoza said, I contacted Skeletron customer service, and Ben, I believe, got back to me in 10 minutes and was shipped same day. Got it 3 days later for the replacement backpack.
That is crazy. That's awesome, though. Hey, I knew the minute that they affiliated themselves with Total Toy Books that did the compendiums of Battle Action Force, and those guys, I knew it was going to be a good deal because I knew they would care about their customers. They'd care about the product. They're just genuine people that care about toys, and it translates into their figures.
It is. They're really good figures. I still heated mine up just in case, but like you said, if they're smooth out of the box just like that, that's very.
It's crazy.
That's very few and far between. Most of the time, you'll have to still heat stuff up just in case, just to make sure nothing breaks.
That first one I bought, the minute I got it out of the package, I thought, you know what? I'm just going to give this a shot. And I folded it up, man. Everything was just went straight to where it's supposed to go.
All the hands pop in the way that they're supposed to. Cran just became an owner of a RoboSkull as of last week. Congratulations, Cran.
That's what I'm talking about, man. I'll join you one day.
And Alfred is happy with his con exclusive.
Yeah.
That Virgo was kind enough to get a tight grip on before somebody ripped it out of her hands in line. Apparently, we have no video proof of this. We have no video proof of this. We have not heard of any other witnesses. So
they were going quick, Alpha. They were going quick.
Phantom Core is the best G.I. Joe figure Hasbro never made. Mendoza is coming in with the hot takes. Oh, well, you said empty shelf 610 must be packing up fine.
Yeah, I am, Woody. I don't have anything but snake armor and some box figures out now because they're going to have to be boxed here in a little bit. We're moving this weekend, Woody.
Hey, Alpha, I sent you a link to your Instagram to the.
Is that classified? The classified series?
Yeah. When you open up the page, I can guide you. It's kind of simple. They got it set up where you can just click on thing and see it.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Let's see. Mendoza said it seems like Operation Monster Force is picking up between series. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat before because it's flying right now.
Keep on, brother.
Acid Rain is the rabbit hole I can't afford to go down. I felt there were some. Yeah, I canceled my Skull Welders when they came out and they haven't restocked them. And I regretted it, but they just put up, I think, 3 new ones, and the troopers look awesome.
I wanted that,
and I think
that machine gun thing so bad at Joe Fest, but I was on a budget, and I held to it, and I'm glad I did, but I'm sad I did at the same time.
They're calling fumbling, y'all. They're calling fumbling.
Yeah, Alfred said I'm avoiding Acid Rain. Can't do it. He's got to make sure he's got money for the snail shells. That's a lie, Fumbling. That's a lie. That's a lie. We will take a look at what they showed in a minute.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you straight up. If I could afford just everything I wanted, I'd be buying the hell out of Blockies because the Transformer ones I have are freaking phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. I think I have all 3 of their Action Edition ones so far. I have no complaints.
Yeah, they're great.
The Soundwave,
and they're fun. Me and the kids put them together. You know, like we'll all buy a blind box and do one. You know,
the Soundwave is probably still my favorite because he's the only one that has lights and sounds, and he sounds just like he does in the cartoon.
Wow.
And he comes with a transformed version of himself as the cassette player. He comes with almost all of the cassettes.
That's crazy.
What he said he's out. What he said he's out, but from what he also at the same time, his comment means that he's still in. Even though he's saying he's out, the comment says he's still in.
Alfred said Skeletron review is coming soon on the channel.
I bet.
Fumlin said the vehicles are cool. That little dune buggy they had with the light up headlights looked really cool.
Hey, the little 3 3/4 vehicle that they put out that looks like either a sub or a jet or something crazy, but it was cool as hell.
So Mendoza said, I love Skeletron and Operation Monster Force, but all came stiff and needed the hot water treatment. One of the only figures I ever had that came out of the box like butter. I'm out on Acid Rain. Oh, he wants the little turrets. Oh, he has a gripe on his new Skeletron figure. He's not going to tell us because he's going to make us wait in anticipation. Oh, that's right. Woody does have only 1 Blockies. He does have the Unicron. But to be fair, though, that's a pretty cool one, though. That's a pretty cool one.
Yeah.
So I can't
remember what all ones we have.
Grand picked 6 of those up.
My favorite one that I've got is the Optimus Prime. That's the small one, but when you bump it, the head lights up.
I I have the Action Edition one, which are the bigger kits that they sell.
Right.
I have the Optimus from that, and that one's cool because they give you the pieces to make either the G1 version or the G1 toy version.
Ah, cool.
All right, so I believe I'm caught up on the chat right now. So Blocky showed some Star Wars stuff. So they're doing some pretty cool stuff. I imagine these are just prototypes, so do not judge too harshly on the Anakin or the Obi-Wan or any of those, but the clones look really cool. I like that you have the option of either the Phase 1 or the Phase 2 clones.
That's cool. They're going to the prequels.
They're doing Darth Maul from that new show.
Yeah.
They're doing Cody, and he should have a little. I don't know why it's not in here, but I think at Toy Fair they showed it. He has like a little hologram
Emperor or
that
something.
that you could put in his hand. And then there's the Obi-Wan. I'm not sure why they didn't put why they decided to not put certain accessories in the case. But these are the champion class, so they're the same scale as the Stormtroopers they've done, the Darth Vader, the Luke and Han in the Stormtrooper disguise, and then the Mando and the Bo-Katan, which I haven't had time to build them yet. But I've seen pictures of them. They're really good. So if you want, not $27 clones, there you go. It's a mix. They do 1/18 and 1/12 scale. And then Menjoza said the only figures that come out of the box like butter was Retro Duke.
How tall are those the action class Transformers?
Let me show you. Where am I? About like that tall.
Okay.
I put like a gill man next to him. He's about like that tall.
Okay, gotcha.
But the chest opens up. You could take the matrix out. So they're not bad. I think they're only like 30, 35, 30 something. But the champion class, I think they're only like 17 or 20, 17 to 20 bucks, 14 depending on the character.
Right.
See, Fumblin says he's not going to get any of these, but they did announce, or they did show prototypes for a Clone Wars Ahsoka and Captain Rex. So he is lying because he said he's not getting any, but in reality, that just means that he is getting some.
Yeah.
Not yet. I think they're just kind of jumping around right now and not sticking with the one thing. I think they're just gonna kind of dabble around and stuff. So I'm sure they'll do a Return of the Jedi Luke. It's just they just haven't done one yet. Okay, so you said you found the link.
Yeah, when you pop it open, there should be like a little window in the middle, man, and it has the thingies right beside the window, and you click on them to go wherever you want. But the majority of the San Diego Comic-Con stuff is in those. those little blocks right there.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it right here.
All right.
Okay,
Probably
so we have some updated pictures here from the booth. Thank you, GB, if you happen to find anything with the NECA or anything like that, because it was easier at first on like on Thursday. It was easy to navigate, but now
all the
it's
shit
not.
come out. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
But so we got some of the new stuff coming out. Not entirely sure why the snake armor is in here with the Arctic stuff, but I guess they couldn't find a place to put him, so he's here. We got the Ski Patrol Legacy Collection Ski Patrol. We got the Arctic Hiss with the new Arctic Fire team. You got the Polar Bear. You got the Snowcat. Everybody's still waiting on the Snowcat. No unboxing yet either, which is upsetting people. But we do have the Saw Viper. I will say I do like this new, I'm not sure if that's a new helmet or not. Probably isn't, but I do like this helmet over the previous Saw Viper helmet. So you'll see these all on Woody 222's channel either before the end of the year or next year. Not sure if snow will be on the ground when that month hits, but we'll see. Gonzo is here. Welcome, Gonzo.
What up, Gonzo?
Oh, 610 had to leave. 610 is back.
Sorry. I told you earlier, man, ever since these people moved in next door and they had their Wi-Fi run, it's been screwing ours up.
So now seeing these in person compared to the prototype, I am starting to slightly like these a little bit more. Now getting to see the type of, seeing how they would blend in with everything else. So I like that Saw Viper.
They look good. Honestly, they're just another repaint, but that's what Joe is right now, and it's going to be even more until the end of this year. But starting next year, you're going to see a lot of fresh product, and that's how they're paying for it, is all these repaints we got this year.
Yeah.
But I like that they decided to put them in here with the Snowcat and the Hiss to kind of show you if you did.
They look great.
If you bought both of them, this is how it's going to look with everything.
I'm going to buy it all. I mean, let's be honest. But, I mean,
yeah,
it's not my favorite thing I saw, but they look great.
I like the Saw. Is that the... That's not the Night Viper.
Chill out, Banjo.
Is that the Night Viper helmet?
Which one? One of them does have, one of them is a Night Viper.
I don't think so. Maybe that's new, or they just, because the Night Viper has a longer lens on the that flip down visor.
Big on my phone to see.
Let me see. I might be able to.
Well, that longer piece pops off that visor on the Night Viper.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that if you got your Night Viper, you can take that piece off.
Yeah.
So then maybe that's what it is.
Right.
But one
okay,
of them
so they got
Night Viper.
so they kind of mixed things around here. So they gave the Saw Viper the Night Viper helmet, and the Night Viper got the wolf pelt from the Saw Viper. Okay, so somebody who was doing the case, did a bit of kit bashing in here.
Yep.
And just threw me off. All right, then we got the controversial Laura Croft figure here. Yep. Shane was not happy about it. Woody didn't like it. That's because Woody didn't play any of the Tomb Raider games, so that's why he didn't like it.
I'm gonna say I like it. I do. I didn't think I would. I
I
hate the
I
what
was
I hate
holding
about
high
it.
hope.
What I hate about it is the price point.
Yeah,
And
it could
then
be better, especially since it's on.
if that ends up being the new standard for, because there are more deluxe retros eventually coming, just let you know. If that's going to be the pricing for them, that's higher than the deluxe price for a standard figure.
Yeah. It definitely was rough. When I went to go pre-order it, I was like, that seems a little steep for her being on a card. If she came in a box, maybe it'd be different. But for her being on the card,
the accessories are there definitely enough to make it a deluxe. A lot of people are saying it's not. Yeah, it is. It's enough accessories to make it a deluxe. But even it being a deluxe, that price point's outrageous. And I do get that it's Laura Croft and you're going to pay for that licensing. You know what I mean? But it's still steep.
It is.
yeah, I like the way that she looks.
Oh, I love the figure. It's gorgeous. I mean, like, to me, that I want to see more.
She sold out
figures
quick. She sold out. She sold out quick.
Like, I want to see more female. I want to see more female bodies like this that are actually athletically built, a little bit thicker because of the muscle. I mean, that's what an athletic woman looks like, you know?
Chill out there.
She sold out quick though. I want to say, what was it? The first to go, I think, was Big Bad Toy Store. Yeah, I got her off. I think I got her off both Big Bad Toy Store and Amazon, because I think she was a little bit cheaper on Amazon. So she was, I think, 42, and BBTS, I think she was 44 or 45.
Wow.
So I don't know. I don't know how long her pre-order lasted on Amazon, but I went with the cheaper, wherever had a cheaper price.
Well, I've got her coming to the store, so I'll get her at cost. So whatever cost ends up being.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know if she was a good choice for a retro card. I feel like maybe they should have put her in a box.
I agree.
Maybe that would have been more. That way they could have did something with the packaging, the kind of Tomb Raider it up.
Yep, I agree 100%. They should have done her exactly like they did Action Man.
Yeah, that's what I thought when they had announced her, and then they showed the retro card, and I was like, well, I guess it works. Fumbling thinks she should have a removable top for that price. This is not a third party Laura Croft fumbling. That is not happening on a Hasbro figure.
No, it's not, but I agree.
So how did you feel now seeing it all put together, everything, all the features shown on the Triple T?
Well, I knew about 3 weeks ago what it looked like in hand, so I was excited to see it on the floor. I'll say that. The fact that the canopy is removable and modular, so you can do it with or without. The fact that you can take that front bumper guard off and it not be noticeable and it still look like the OG. I'm very happy with it, honestly. And then the fold down step in the back to the computers and 2 pegs in the back for somebody to ride on the back. I love it.
Do you still feel like they should have went with the USA Sarge instead of this one for the Triple T?
Absolutely, but here's what you're dealing with. You got to think about it like this. I hate to say it, but the truth is they reused the Mercer and Sarge 2-pack Sarge with different colors, so they didn't lose any money on mold there. You're only going to get probably 2 repaints out of this Triple T. You'll get the Night Force, which wouldn't surprise me if it came with somebody like Outback. you know, because we all want him. So that'd be a reason to get the Triple T Night Force. And then maybe another variant of it. So there's not that much reuse for this. So you've got to pay for that mold a little bit more. So I see why they didn't go with USA. And I don't know how the licensing is on that USA anymore, because I know they did the wrestling figure that Hasbro put out in the USA, but I don't know if somebody else had that licensing right now or not. But I know they plan to do it either way in the future.
I'm with 610. I think quite possibly the WWE might own that USA look.
Right.
Shirt. Yeah, and that's another hand in the cookie
So
jar.
Woody said he's getting about 5 or 6 of these.
Yeah. We knew he would.
He said working treads for 110 is worth it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And they're smoother, from what I've been told. Now, don't hold me to this. What I've been verbally told by somebody that's had it in hand, they work smoother than the Hiss does.
Okay. That's not terrible. So
Well,
I imagine
the Hiss you had to push down just a little bit, you know. This you just roll, what they say. I mean, it just goes.
but it's the treads, the working treads is a slippery slope, because if you make them too tight,
right,
then you have that risk of them just snapping in the future. If you make them too loose, then you have the risk of them just wanting to slide off the wheels. So I really like them though.
Yep, I do too.
All right.
Hydra Viper made an appearance.
Hanging out in the desert.
Somebody was kit bashing.
Yeah.
Poor Iceberg though. I don't know.
I know he got the raw end of that diorama, man.
Yeah.
But hey, it shows you what you can do with them. You know, like if you don't like the standard looks, you can mix it up.
Yeah.
Is that the Arctic Bat?
No, I think this is just the.
I would love to see the wolf cowl on the Arctic Bat. That would look amazing.
I think they're scared to show the Arctic Bat, because then people are gonna be like, "Oh, so you had it."
He was in the case.
Oh, it was in the case? I wonder why nobody.
I just didn't know why they didn't put that on him. That'd been cool as hell.
I'm wondering why nobody took any pictures of that there.
Yeah, he was in there. He was on the same shelf as the Flint, Lady J, and Bivouac.
So at least they're showing. Oh wait. Oh, okay. So they're doing something different with her. I thought when they showed the render, I thought they were doing just the traditional hand pegs. They're giving her kind of like the import style ball joints, where there's a peg at the end here, and you'll just pop the hands off and swap them. I'm wondering if that's only just for her, or if that's carrying over for classified in the future.
I don't know. Most of the hands do pop off, don't they?
Well, these usually with classified, they'll have a peg that sticks out here. With her, it's more like a Japanese import, where they drill a hole through the hand and you'll just pop it onto a peg. Yeah. There's the ball joint, and then there's a peg that goes into the wrist on one side, and then one that sticks out.
Japanese figures, yeah.
So that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I don't know how many. I don't know how well that's gonna do, because I don't know if Woody will appreciate.
I won't like it.
They probably did it because she's got them smaller arms.
Right.
It's probably a
Right.
better.
Hang on, y'all. Hang on. We have our special guest did arrive straight from the land of the booby figures. Alphared, y'all. Alphared is here. He is in person. He has been called Jesus by some. He's been called John Wick by others. Welcome, welcome.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jesus is in the building.
Welcome.
Wait, can he hear it? I can't hear him. Can you hear him?
He can't hear.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, he can hear us. He can hear us.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
I was playing my intro.
Oh, he was playing his intro. He was trying to get me copyright struck.
Hell
No,
yeah.
it's my own band. It's my own band. You won't get.
Oh, it's
copyright
his
strike.
own band. Look at you. See, he has written his own intro music.
That's what I'm talking about.
See, he's ready to go. He's ready to do his own live stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what you said?
I'm ready.
I don't think they can own it. Doesn't it say G.I. Joe down his leg? For the USA, Sarge?
I think the first figure did, didn't it, Woody? The original said G.I. Joe on it, didn't it? Dropping of the pants. Hasbro owned it. I know originally, but
he said
all I'm
yeah.
saying is-
He said yeah, USA. So
Yeah.
maybe.
I think Hasbro still owns it now that I think about it, because they were the ones that put out the wrestling figure, because you had to mail away to get it.
But now, yeah, this Lara Croft does interest me if they are going to go through that in the future. I don't know how people will feel about that, just because everyone's been used to, ever since they've done the swappable hands or extra hands coming with classified, it's always been the traditional peg in the hands. So I don't know how the reception will be to that. I don't mind it because I collect import figures, so I'm used to the system already.
Same here. I think it's better.
A lot of more people that collect domestic figures are not used to that, so I don't know. I wouldn't be mad if they went that route in the future. I think it'd be better. It'd be easier to keep track of the hands. But I also think that people aren't going to like it because they're not going to be able to swap hands with other figures.
Alpha, hold on a second. Gonzo has got an eagle eye. I don't know if you can zoom in on that hand, but he is correct. There is a peg on the end of that hand.
Okay. Then I thought, then maybe I jumped the gun a little bit. Maybe I thought Hasbro was going to try something new. Sadly not.
Hasbro can't be innovative. Come on.
Let me see.
But peg, is it like the Mafex? Is it like the Mafex style?
No, I think it's just the traditional hand peg. But I guess because this table threw me off, or because this is blended in so well, I thought that was an import style joint. You know what I mean? Where it's the ball joint and then it's the peg on one side and the peg on the other, or they do that the small peg and has the ball joint. That's what I thought. I thought maybe that's what they were going to do with her. And then I was going to say, I'm not too sure how the reception would be to that. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried it in the future and then if they just started doing that because of what they do for the Japanese figures. But
so did you put your pre-order in?
I did. I went through Amazon because they had her for $2 cheaper.
Yeah.
I mean, it was $2, but I mean,
$2, man. What are you talking about?
$2.
Yeah, you dang right. I'm over here counting nickels some days.
Yeah, see her with the everything geared up, just
yeah, she looks good.
I like that they kept it though for both sides, for the Joe collectors and just the Tomb Raider people, that if you don't want all this stuff on her with the headset and all that, you can just take it off. But
I
I'm
think she's a
surprised
great
they
looking
didn't
figure. I
take.
do.
I am surprised they didn't take any pictures of her with Action Man.
I know,
Since I
right?
thought maybe they were trying to build like a little universe with her and
Those are
existing
great
with
pictures
Action Man,
too.
but they
Whoever
are
the
really good
photographer.
pictures. They
Those are good
capture
quality.
her character
They
really
did
well.
her and in late in the con, they changed her pose inside the case to she was hanging from a hook off one of those skateboards, hanging down with the rope around her leg, and she had just let off a shot with the bow and arrow, and it looked baller.
Woody said they're just dragging people along, and that's all they're doing, just like the OG-13. And Woody said, "Pray to Alpha." The toy prophet is on the screen. And Green Tea said, "W new guess." And she said, "Awesome hair."
Yeah.
I mean, you're probably right, but I think I do need new prescriptions. I'm not gonna lie, it's on the list of shit to do. Just haven't had the time.
No, that was tough to see, man. I saw the comment. And
But
at the picture.
yeah, I think overall she looks really good. It's just putting her on the card, man. Just I think you got all that on the back. That is just, I don't know. I think they could have did something cool with her and just given us a box like Action Man with all just Tomb Raider it up. I think it would have been cool, especially for inbox collectors like Woody that are familiar with Tomb Raider. I think that would have been awesome. But oh well, you cannot win them all. You cannot win them all.
If they land the license for this next one that's going to be a crossover, it's going to sell so well they better put it in a box.
Is it? It's not one you talked about previously,
No,
right?
they canceled that. They canceled that.
Oh, we were supposed to. Oh no, she's still up on Amazon for $42.99. So I would say you just go that route because yeah, that like we said, $2 is $2, people.
Yep.
Yep.
So was she originally supposed to be an exclusive and then they just changed it last minute, or she was always supposed to be
He's still the exclusive for the Fall Con Fest. And we're talking about New York City Comic Con. You're talking about CCXP in Brazil. You're talking about MCM in London. All of those Fall Cons will have her on hand. So we'll be getting her in hand at that same time, but she is a Fall Con exclusive.
Okay, so people have a chance to get her a little bit earlier then.
Like ours will start shipping out after those cons are over, or probably a couple weeks after New York Comic Con.
Very confused on who did the slideshow here for His Tank. I'm pretty sure that's not a G.I. Joe figure, but they had. So they showed pictures. Those are really good pictures, though, for Tomb Raider. Yeah. Like Alfred said, those are really good.
Great shots.
They got somebody that is familiar with IP.
Shooting the Galaxy is a artiste. That's all I'll say. And that's the guy that does all those.
He probably uses an actual camera.
Oh, look at this guy! Look at this guy. He was shitting on Lara Croft when they showed the render, and he grabbed.
I already knew he got her. I mean, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I knew he got her.
Oh, absolutely, Gonzo. They could have definitely dropped a couple bucks off, especially since she's on the card. But I think like 610 said because of all the accessories in there, they probably that's to them is what justified the price.
Yeah.
Box would have been yeah, I said the same thing. I think Joey, welcome, Joey, welcome.
What up, Joey?
What's up, D-Town?
That photographer guy got his hands on the one Hasbro camera.
Yeah, definitely use the camera.
I think Woody got the Fatal Fluffies, right?
Well, they're not up for pre-order yet, but he's going to get them.
Okay. He said he got 40 or something, but I couldn't remember.
I think that was during the last week of Joe Fest.
Okay.
We got 40 or something. Because, see, we don't start pre-orders till tomorrow.
I mean, we're still cooking.
So did they announce who?
Hey, stop right there. Look at that. I don't care what anybody in this country says bad about BMAC. He had the balls to do a hooded Cobra Commander in person at SDCC as a big flip you off in the face to Hasbro with
He
no
said-
crown on.
Woody said, "How do I own more cameras than Hasbro?"
Yeah, you do.
Oh, Woody got 40. That's what it was. The Range Vipers.
Yeah.
Gonzo said, "I wouldn't be surprised with the color variant next, but in a box." I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
they could if they wanted to throw like some dirt or mud or something on her and do that as a box.
Definitely.
I mean,
You know they're going to have
Hasbro is going to
reuse.
want to do try to reuse what they can from that because I can
I'll
only
tell you what,
imagine between the licensing costs they paid for that plus having
I
to
see the
do all the new
for-
tooling for that.
For the reuse for that, I see I don't think the first Dana will get from October Guard, but I think the first one's going to be more classic to the original look. But I think the Laura Croft body will probably be used for her on a retro card later in the series.
I mean, if they wanted to reuse that Laura Croft, they could just switch out the lower legs for like not jeans, but like not cargo pants either, but like kind of like khaki pants
Yeah.
or something. Because usually she wears like longer. She doesn't always wear the shorts in certain games. Like I think the Rise of Tomb Raider, she wore like something a little bit longer. So they could
Look like cargo pants, aren't they? They look like cargo pants or cargo shorts.
They're cargo shorts, yeah.
yeah. So I mean, she's an adventurer. They can figure something out. But yes, Hooded Coco did make an appearance. He went straight from the case to the panel.
That's brave to wear that. Yeah, look at him. Jeez.
So did they actually announce who is on the new design team?
Yes, it is
Okay.
Eric, and I'm going to try to say this right, but I'm not going to get it right. I want to say I can't remember it now. Damn. He has a really hard to pronounce last name. Sildenhauer or something like that.
Danhausen's brother.
Yeah.
I believe so. It's been a while since I played Tomb Raider, so I would have to go back and look. But she's had a lot of different costumes, so they could. Joey said the fluffies grow on me. Cobra Commander in person is cool.
Yeah.
What was Fumbling saying? Something about Pudgy, huh? Oh, he said Pudgy. He said Pudgy.
Hey, maybe he's talking about Cobra Commander there.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Listen, it was Comic-Con. The
Yeah.
commander found some good spots. He found some good food trucks outside.
Yeah.
Gonza said if it's sold out, they definitely are going to drop. Yeah, she sold out on Walmart, Big Bad Toy Store. She sold out on. She hasn't sold out on Amazon yet, which I'm surprised. I thought maybe people would have wanted to save like the $2.
You're 100% right though, Gonzo, because the way it works, and I can tell you this, I got this personally from an inside source, and I don't care, I'll say it, and because I was not told not to. Every figure gets a 20,000 count run that is produced. If it sells out, if it's a Pulse exclusive, if it sells out on Pulse, they order another 20,000. If it sells out in stores, if it's a store exclusive on the original pre-orders, they order another 20,000. If they sell out on most of the like Amazon channels, they get another 20,000 run. Then once those are selling or spoken for, they'll move to a third if they get to a third, but very rarely do they get to a third run.
Someone said agree, Gonzo. They'll pump Gat for all they can. And he wants a nightgown sleep attire, Laura Croft. So they did announce the Range Viper, which he went pretty quick. I will say, in terms of presentation, I like this packaging more than the original one.
Yeah.
So for people that collect inbox, rejoice, because now you have a better packaging for the Range Viper, and you don't have to debate whether or not to open it because there may be a different figure in there.
Well, I'm worse than that. I'm not an inbox collector. I do bust most of it out, but I'm the idiot that keeps all the packaging folded down and all the plastic stuffed into a tote.
Oh, Woody said the Arctic Bat is in the new box as well. Yeah, see, they should have just kept it like this. The plastic free packaging was a bad call because people were returning it to Amazon with different figures, and it was a 50-50 on whether or not you were actually getting the figure that was on the box. So Psych Out was shown. I don't know if he sold out or not. I didn't check.
He sold out on Pulse. I don't know about Walmart.
Then we got to see Retro Card Falcon.
We'll be getting pre-order for him tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Kind of reminds me of like a young Brendan Fraser in the face.
Yeah,
the Mummy.
A little bit, yeah, in the face. That was the first thing that came to mind because I saw his face and I was like, "Oh, Brendan Fraser." But new shotgun, but I think everything else is the same. But I do like the colors on this one.
They're very true to the 40th anniversary of the movie, which this what bothers me is we didn't know what the last two retros were going to be until like the week before they announced them. And we knew Flash, but we didn't know Falcon or Valkyrie. And I 100% thought we were going to get Ripcord from the Dragonfly in his original, and I thought we were going to get the Valkyrie. And knowing they're going into 40th anniversary next year, that's why I expected this one to be next year. But I think what happened was Ripcord's parts were being used on another figure at the time.
Oh, so they just wanted to hold off.
Yeah, they bumped this up. But the only problem is going to be is that is the movie version. And he's not going to have that 40th anniversary stamp like the ones next year are.
So if you're strictly 40th and you keep everything on the card, it's not gonna
match up.
Woody is disappointed, I'm sure. I'm sure he will send a disappointed comment. Fumbling says, so like we all agree, Woody pretty much guarantees a second run.
Yes.
For Laura Croft. Joey wants a Valkyrie 3-pack. I did just recently see Big Bad Toy Store put the 2-pack up for the Valkyries. Back up.
Did they?
Yeah, the original 2-pack. So if you missed out, Big Bad Toy Store has it back
Regular
up.
price?
Yeah.
Wow. I think those had gone up on secondary, haven't they?
I think when I saw it, it was $54.99 on BBTS.
Wow.
I just saw the thumbnail.
Well, I think
Weasley
it might
water
be cheaper than
snacks,
that original.
like action figure avalanche. Then we see the Valkyrie, which I was curious about what shade of blue they were going to use for these.
Yeah,
So,
I don't.
is she going to
That
match
blue,
with the Retro Trooper then?
yeah, it's the
Okay.
exact same blue as the Retro Trooper.
I kind of like this blue a little bit more because it
I do
brings
too.
out those black accents,
and it
especially
pops,
in that mask too.
It just really pops.
I think the only thing, if I did have a complaint, is that they didn't include an alternate head sculpt with the other skin tone so that you could swap between the two.
It's not like they couldn't have done it because they did it with other retro figures.
Yeah, they did it with the Joe Trooper. Unless they plan on selling that other version in the future.
Probably. I bet money they do. I bet when they did Cover Girl with two heads, they were like, why the hell did we do this? We could have sold both heads.
But for someone like Woody who Army builds, it would have made it easier. And then Flash looks good too.
Flash looks great. God, he looks great. All three of those are going to be up at 1:00 Eastern tomorrow on Pulse and on anywhere else fine toys are sold.
So now, once people get him in hand, OG-13's done?
Once they get Grand Slam in him, yeah.
Okay.
Because we've pre-ordered Grand Slam already.
So OG-13 fans rejoice. Your wait has finally paid off.
They strung you along for 7 years.
For 7 years.
And you
I like that. I do like, I like the way this looks on the card. And I like that card art.
Yep.
For the Valkyrie.
I don't like that card art, that Falcon.
Yeah, because it feels like something.
I'm sorry, but they may try to tell me otherwise, but that looks AI to me.
GB is our AI specialist.
If you know the original art for that, you know that all they did was show it that art and go update this.
Yeah,
because it's awful.
Someone said he's gonna be in one of those Netflix documentaries where he survived buried under his toys for a week.
Isn't that like Hoarders?
Woody in the mountain of plastic.
Kind of.
Woody, where you at? No, where you at?
They'll give him the clip-on mic. They'll make him sit in the chair. They'll film him walking in and sitting in the chair.
Oh, Lord.
Then we got the 3-pack with Mutt Junkyard and Rakondo.
This is another pre-order tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Be ready if you want it. Only thing I'm worried about ordering, and I hate even saying this on the show because it lets people know what's going to be hardest to get, and I'm one of the ones trying to get it. But your only problem to get something would probably be the Crimson Snake Armor because it is a Amazon and Pulse exclusive only. These are Fanmazon, which means they're going to be all over the place. So I'm not really worried about them, but they do go up at 1 p.m. Eastern.
It's the same price as the first Snake Armor, right? Or did they raise it?
They didn't go up on it, right?
Okay.
That's what I've heard anyways. I haven't seen it official yet, but that's what I've been told.
So everyone set your alarms, set them at least like 20 minutes before they go up, be logged in. No, that is no joke. That is no joke because I learned my lesson with Mattel trying to order something because I missed out on two SDCC exclusives previous SDCC exclusives because I wasn't logged in, ready to go, and they sold out, I think, within less than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
One of them was
Wasn't it those girls, the Demon Slayers? Or
no, it was the Macho Man, the Slim Jim Macho Man. They did for SDCC 1 year, and then what was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was, but I'm still pissed to this day that I did not catch that Slim Jim Macho Man. That is probably still, to me, that's probably one of the coolest convention exclusives they've done. He came in a Slim Jim box. He had Slim Jims in each hand. He had the Slim Jim outfit. It was awesome. Then Shane and the gang showed up.
Hey, y'all got to give B-Mac props again. He's putting the work in on this. He got Cobra Commander there. He had regular Cobra Commander. He had a Cobra Press Agent. He had Cold Slither, Slaughter. I mean,
he had Sarge. Sarge was sober for SDCC. He was not. They told him no drinking. They said no drinking. You have a panel. Please.
When he came out without his assistant, I was worried for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. After seeing him at Joe Fest that night with his assistant have to carry him around, I thought, man, I hope he ain't gonna mess this up.
They said, please wait until after the panel. See, look, you can see that look right there. He's like, please be sober. It's like, please be sober. But he did his thing. He beat up Cobra Commander. He hyped up the crowd.
Yep.
They showed the Triple T. I don't know if he knew about the Triple T or not.
He did. He told everybody.
It's a nice little visual.
He always tells all of it ahead of time.
They're like, you know what? Maybe, yeah, you see, that's why you can't drink, because you're going to tell all our secrets. You're going to tell them when we're getting USA Sarge, and we can't have that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he'll tell us next Joe Fest it's coming. He was telling people about the Triple T that night in the bar.
Sarge comes out and falls to a table like Chris Farley.
While he's down little coat.
Dang,
he looks like a really loud
still outrun BMAC. Respect to Sarge.
He looks loud. He looks like he'd just be loud.
So now that you showed that this flips down, now I understand what you were talking about with the computer. So this also pops off and you could put stuff behind this?
I don't know that. I really don't know anything about if that does that or not. I've heard rumors that it does, but I have not heard anything concrete from anybody concrete.
So August 12th. Wow, a lot of 1 p.m. Easterns. They're definitely keeping that consistent.
Lunchtime.
That's standard. That's standard for them.
Here's the 3-pack. So
I like
looks cool. I do. I like the colors that they use now. Now seeing it from render to in person, it's definitely showing that they need a little bit more work with the renders because it.
Oh yeah, you can never judge a product by the render because it's never going to look as good as it does in hand.
Oh, what he said, 2 p.m. for non-members.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they got the little delay.
I've been a member for so long, I don't even think about it.
Philman said it doesn't feel right without a HasLab this year. I hope they have one in 2027.
Guys, I can tell you this.
The
HasLabs are not going away because Transformers is getting one, but probably before the end of the year, if they get done with the move.
Let me call Wolf, y'all. Sarge, you wish you looked like that.
Dang. So
I think
GB
that's a current photo.
GB
Isn't that a current photo of the guy?
GB has got the same issues with Sarge
That is
that
not a
Virgo
current.
has with Larry Hama.
That is not a current photo, man.
That is definitely not a
So
current
that's
photo.
That's
but
peak
it's
Sarge. You're saying that's peak Sarge.
it's
That's peak-
his
that's
most
peak
it's
Sarge.
his most flattering photo.
Yeah,
That's peak.
he chose it for his Hall of Fame induction photo.
Yeah, he's stringing you along. He's stringing you along for that USA Sarge.
He knows what he's doing.
He does know what he's doing.
He's getting paid to be that way. You know, he's getting paid for that image.
Then we finally saw this right here, and this is where I knew somebody in Providence was very happy
Yep.
because he finally got his baseball GI Joe. He finally got hardball, so now he can quit the line. Woody is no longer collecting classified. He got hardball. That's all he ever wanted from classified. He doesn't need anything else. He's done. So everybody else that wants any
He's probably gonna get like 100
exclusives
of them,
or
right?
anything, he says he's out now. He's out now. He said if you want any
I'm gonna do-
exclusives, anything from when hardball gets in
You know, I'm gonna
hand
build a hole in that. I can see
onward,
that.
he's
You know-
cutting it off. He's not.
You
He's
know
cutting it off.
You know
from
how
line.
quick. You know how quick he'll be back. I'll just tell you, wave 2, he'll be back with his love for the Iron
He is
Grenadier.
not. We all know he's not cutting off classified. That's his bread and butter.
Oh, even if he did, he'd be back by wave 2 because there's an Iron Grenadier coming.
So this one did surprise me. This shipwreck
Right.
did surprise me. This one. So I don't know if they're doing because there was 2 variants for this Dollar General Weave shipwreck. There was
Right.
one in the blue turtleneck, and I think there was one in a black turtleneck.
Gray.
So are they doing both versions, or are they doing just him in the blue turtleneck?
I think I don't know which color turtleneck they're going to go with. I think you'll have him as he is looking there, but
Okay.
from what I'm being told, he'll also have a pea coat.
Okay. So anybody, this is when I was
Who's that
collecting
color guy?
Joes from 25th until Retaliation. So Dollar General Wave was in 30th anniversary. So was still collecting at the time. Don't think. Oh, no. I might have had the Duke. I think I had the Duke from this, but the Dollar General Wave was just pretty much kit bat. They were just Frankenstein Joes from all the parts that they had from 30th.
Gotcha.
Woody said Voltar with 3 question marks. I don't think
I
so.
don't know, Woody.
He can't
That
say.
sounds like a good idea, but I don't know.
Fumlin said, "Great show tonight. He's gonna catch us on the replay. He's got to go to sleep."
Right.
He said, "Plastic
Yeah.
Pico or soft goods? Probably plastic."
I'll be right
Plastic,
back.
probably. Plastic, but also the poly is either not poly or a different poly. It's not the standard poly.
Interesting. Okay, I like it though.
Yeah.
It's like a candy cane.
And then finally, everybody can settle down. Who have been saying they're not going to do October Guard. It's not happening. Stop asking for it. Here you go.
Yeah.
It's happening. Pipe
Yeah.
down.
I'm so excited for this figure. I mean, beyond.
I thought maybe I don't know why I thought they were gonna do like a set of them as a release.
I don't
They
see them
should.
ever doing more than a 3-pack, to be honest with you, because of the
Yeah,
prices.
That's what
I feel
I
like they
was.
should do.
That's
a
what I
3-pack.
thought they were gonna do is a 3-pack just to try to get them out as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Well,
But
the only thing
maybe
is, you've
maybe
really got
that's
about 7
because
characters.
maybe
You got
that's
about
because I'm
7 of them
thinking
people
3
want.
and 3/4. That's probably because I'm
Right.
thinking 3 and 3/4
Those
logic
long packs.
because they used to do that all the time when it was strictly 3 3/4 inch. They used to do that
Right.
all the time. They would give you
Yeah.
new characters and they would just throw them in multi
Right. Yeah.
and just be
They
like,
had
you
them.
wanted them, here's a multi-pack, leave us alone.
Yeah.
And that's
I
that.
still
But
see them in toy shops.
Was that the only photo they had of it?
yeah, they just showed a render for her.
Oh,
Yeah, just the artist drawing. Yeah.
Then we got a new Dreadnought, so we know somebody in Knott County. Someone in Knott County. Someone in Knott County is.
Let me say this: as much as I love the fact Dana's coming, the one that's coming after that really blew my mind.
This one?
The next October Guard.
Okay.
Because there's going to be more. Next one's going to be epic. But now Flatline.
I know Evil Dookie is already excited. He's making room in Knott County.
Yeah.
He's getting everybody together, telling them need to start negotiating where you're moving because you got a new member coming in.
The big hint on that was the fact that he has a defibrillator hammer. So that lets you know he's got medical equipment. So if you can imagine the Dreadnought version of a medic or an anti-medic, maybe.
That'll be interesting. I do like that. I like that kind of thinking. I'm curious what his file card is going to read then.
I'd like to know, but I have not seen this yet. I've just got descriptions on it.
I'm sure. Well, we have NYCC, I think, is the next big one, at least in the States. But
right.
I think there's the one in London, right? The London.
Yeah.
So they could either show it. I'm sure they'll give us something before the end of the year just to kind of give us an idea.
I mean, we'll see it by November. I just haven't seen it yet. Usually I've seen it by now.
The Ice Cream Viper. Woody is probably excited for the Ice Cream
Viper.
Viper.
I think they could knock it out of the park with those colors. The way they did Airtight.
This one I was surprised about too. So is it just it's this version? Well, is it going to be these versions, or are they going to be classified up from Ninja Force?
That Snake Eyes version, but classified up a little.
Okay.
But the Jinx, if they have gone to the new color, I have not seen it yet, but I saw Lenny's original artwork for this, and it's a totally new Jinx, totally new.
Interesting.
Everything new. But originally he had it drawn in white, and it looked amazing. But now I'm hearing they've changed the color to purple. So I don't know, but I think I can't say that yet. We'll just have to go on from that.
I mean, I think maybe once we see your renders,
I'll probably
changing her color from red to purple.
Yeah.
Not sure about what higher up made that decision, because red has always been her color. I mean, when they did her in Retaliation, they switched it from red to yellow, which it didn't look too bad because it was more like Game of Death.
Yep.
Kind of yellow with the black
this
stripes.
this figure looks so damn good. You're not gonna care what color it is.
Okay.
It really does look damn
610
good.
does not lie, y'all. 610, he's got the inside knowledge, so just trust his word. And here we go. Here is the 40th anniversary of the movie. So I'm imagining next year they're probably gonna do like a theatrical thing.
Yes, I'm sure they will, just like they did with Transformers this year.
So they showed a render, and we got the Thunder Machine.
Yep.
I don't know how. I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted in some ways.
I am too.
I think I got to see it in person. I think it's the
Yeah.
same thing with the Triple T. It's just these renders. They don't. When
They
they do
don't
these
do good.
renders, they do them at such awful angles.
Yeah.
That's what I said the other night. That front end, we can't
really.
tell shit from this angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looking at that render, it's
Okay.
a pass for me on that render.
Because here it just looks like a box. It looks like a
Right.
pine. It looks like a
But
pine
see,
box derby
Here's
cart.
the thing. Here's the thing, though. This is why I have hope. Okay, it is modular, just like the Triple T was. So if that, let's say that front red pink panel comes off,
Mhm.
and say that blue hood that's going over the Gatling guns comes off, and it makes it where this front end is wider than the next section after the guns, it'll look right.
Oh, so this thing is modular.
Yes, very modular.
I wish somebody had advertised that when they were
They
were
what?
sharing all this stuff. Nobody was saying that this was modular. They just were like,
Yes,
"Hey,
it is.
here's the Thunder Machine."
I know, like people. That's the only thing he's not good at yet is getting people the information they need. But he's getting better, and I think the new guy, honest to God, during that conversation I had with Lenny that night, he praised this guy. Like he couldn't tell me his name, but every time he talked about him, he said, "Man, he's going to do great things. He's going to do great things." And I said, "Why?" He said, "Because he's passionate." So I've got high hopes.
Yeah, it's just because right now, to me, it looks like a pine box derby car.
It does.
Just from this angle.
Yeah, it
So
does.
Yeah, like it's smushed in the
it's
front.
just it's not the vehicle itself. It's just when you do a render, you take a picture of a vehicle from a certain angle, especially this angle, it's not a flattering angle. It's
No.
not, it doesn't give you any dimensions or anything like that. It's just
They should have done a side shot and a front
that
shot.
I would have
I mean,
preferred that.
It needs more photos in that. Like on the side, you could put like 3 small photos in there of like different angles of it or something.
Or a
Right.
figure next to it, since this isn't coming with a figure. So
Right.
they could have at least been like, hey, here's, Zanya or any of the Dreadnoks that have been out. Here's what they look like next to this. So then we get
Right.
something. Because, right
But
now, this is not.
The fact that it's not coming with a figure is actually a good thing marketing wise and collector wise, if you think about it, because that way, number one, we're going to get the Thunder Machine as a made to order for cheaper than it would have been with the figure. Okay. That's a big purchase still.
definitely.
$150 is a big purchase for most people,
Did the original Thunder Machine have those police lights on the top, or is that new?
I think they did a second version of it where it did. I can't remember though.
Okay. So let's see.
Maybe it did.
Let me get caught up on the chat real quick. So Menjoza said, I only have that classified movie Baroness. I really need a more classic version with new articulation. Maybe down the line.
I like every Baroness they've done. I don't know. What one does he have?
The movie one. I think he means one that has the double joints, like the Rattler Baroness.
Yeah, Rattler Baroness is the best.
So I'm sure at some point they probably have a Baroness probably down the pipeline with the new pinless arms. They just haven't found a spot to put her in. I mean, they probably could put her in there for the movie. Yeah, they could put her in there for the movie because she was in there, at least in the beginning. I remember she was in there.
I'll just say she is coming next year. I'm just not going to say how, what, or when, or why.
And she'll have the new pinless arms at least. So at least
Oh,
update
yeah.
her
I'm sure
articulation.
this one will. It's just what version of her. You
Okay.
know?
So there you go, Minjoza. Next year there should be a new Baroness. Joey said that Dreadnought symbol could be a new figure. Yeah, it's a new character. Flatline is going to be a new character.
I'll even go
What he
so far as to
said,
say I think there'll be 2 new Baronesses next year.
what he said, she should have been in a different color than purple since we already got Dice in purple.
Yeah, I think it's a different shade of purple though.
And what he said, this render looks like ass. Hopefully, it turns out better in person. I think it's just the angle.
Yeah.
The Thunder Machine really looks like a Buckaroo Banzai rocket. Joey said not really interested in the Thunder Machine or the Triple T. What he said, passion can blow up in your face sometimes, though.
Yeah.
I don't like how it goes from skinny in the front to wider in the back. Should have been all the same width like the OG. Oh, he said no, the OG did have the police lights. Okay.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
I think it's just the angle is just awful on this.
I said the same thing when I saw it.
I think it doesn't. I think well, we'll get to that in a minute.
I like that.
I think what would have really helped, even if they didn't have like a full prototype, I think if they had done just something, whether it was a test shot or grayed out or something, just to put out there.
Let me just say this. If they'd have done that, they'd have had no ammunition left in the gun for New York Comic Con.
Okay, so we got to wait till October then to see what this looks like.
Right. If they don't show it a little bit earlier and then have it in hand on the floor.
Hopefully somebody does show it at NYCC that way. And hopefully whoever does pictures, please take at least half decent pictures of the dimensions of this vehicle, because if somebody goes there and takes the same picture that is of that render, I'm gonna be annoyed, because if they put that in a 360 case where you're able to walk around and see all the angles of it, there should be no issues as to why somebody can't just pull out their phone, take 6 pictures, and then post them. Now, why this man with the albino legs has a picture here, I'm not sure why.
Because his rear end.
Then we got another blurry. This is why I love his tank. You will always find some random pictures in here.
I'm like, who the hell takes these photos? If you're gonna go,
I don't know. Look at
one.
Like it's.
And then they take one that's just like completely blurry, and it's just a shit picture of it. It's like,
this is so funny,
on, man.
I feel like this is when people take pictures of like Bigfoot. This is what it's like. It's like it's moving
out of focus. Oh, this is so awesome! Check it out. It's like, well, we can't check it out because you don't know how to take a picture.
It's like taking a picture of a cryptid. It's like a speed camera or something. So there's the box with the Triple T.
Hey, I'll tell you a way to get good pictures of stuff. Toy Habits. They have a website where they have all the pictures.
You know what? Seeing the Sarge in this package doesn't look too bad.
I mean, not that the pictures are that bad. I'm just saying, for future reference.
Woody said that jet engine blast effect is dope. Shane says he wants 2. He says he wants 2 of the Triple Ts. Woody said those legs look like a couple hot glue sticks. Gonzo said somebody gave their baby the phone to mess with.
For real.
Gonzo Jr. could have taken, yeah, he definitely could have taken a better picture. I don't know.
Easily.
I don't know how we went from like just one picture of this random gentleman to like him in motion between 3 other pictures.
Sometimes it makes me think like they're telling them, hey, no photos. And then they're just like sneaking a picture real quick. And like,
Man,
is
they
that what
don't.
it
They
is?
don't do that. That's what's sad is they don't tell these people no photos. They just don't edit their crap before they post it.
They're just going up there like,
Yep.
I do
They
like
just-
how the glasses are not even centered here. They're like shifted in the back.
Yeah. They just hit select all and post when they get done shooting.
Yeah.
they got a good picture of them.
Of course.
You have to. You have to. Sarge would have been like, no, take that picture again. Why am I blurry?
Yeah, he's got to give his approval.
Right.
Just like that.
Yeah, and then, like I said, I love
Morocco.
his thing because there's like a random picture of a Jessica Jones Marvel Legend in here with the James.
Hell yeah. Hell
So
yeah.
that, I mean, that
Joining
was
the
that was
Jones, man.
classified series for their reveals. GB, do you happen to have the one for the NECA stuff by chance?
Dude, you check your Insta and you'll see I put a lot of shit in there.
Okay,
Probably.
well, you know what? I'm
First one
happy
should
that
be
you did here. Whoa, what is this?
The first one should be the one.
Well,
you want.
no. What is this that you sent me? Was this for this is for the new movie? This t-shirt, or this is just an artist that's doing
Oh
this?
no, that's just a new shirt. That wasn't part of the Comic-Con thing. But
This is just a new shirt.
Yeah, it's a new shirt and poster. I know you're a fan of the Return of the Living Dead, so I saw it on Instagram and I was like, let me get this to
Yeah.
Hey, real
Damn.
quick before we
That's
get too
cool.
far off it, I was going to tell y'all, B-Mac did another interview with Pixel Dan, and he gave 2 reveals away for the future. He said there was going to be a shirtless, bandana wearing, tiger stripe pants guy coming to the line, which is obviously not Creeper Leader. And he also said that Sundown's brother would be coming.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're learning. We're getting more lore. Menjoza's excited.
Yeah.
Menjoza
Sun
is
up.
excited because Sundown is his.
Sun up and sundown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two twins.
No,
Sundown and
I know exactly who is Sundown's brother.
Woody's Roundup, right here every day. Woody's Roundup, come on, it's time to play.
Uh-oh.
It didn't feel. It felt right not to hit it. It's just you have to. You have to hit it. That is going to be. There it is, right there. There's Sundown's brother right there. Sheriff Woody is getting his own classified figure. He's got his own classified figure. It's
We got a
coming.
special message for you there, Alpha. What do you
That
got?
was
You can
funny.
conveniently kiss my ass.
Go, Woody. Oh, got one back for you.
He's gonna army build himself.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hang on. Leo birthdays are incoming. We got Gonzo first, then Woody, then Shane, then baby Gonzo. They're flexing the Leo season. This is awesome though. If this is still on sale, I'll have to take a look because that's kind of cool that you get a little print with the shirt. But yeah, these posters look awesome.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that wasn't the I sent that earlier today. I saw it, I was like, I know you're a fan of that
Oh, of course. That is in rotation during the summertime. That is That is in there with a 4th of July rotation when it comes to movies. I consider that a 4th of July movie because it does take place.
Yeah.
I think it does take place shortly after, either it's after 4th of July or it's on 4th of July.
Thank you very much. But I think the link after that one is the NECA one, I think. Well, the one after the first one I sent you.
All
After
right, let's take a look. I already know what you're going to point out with this, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So I think I know one of these is Alien Earth, which I have not seen yet. So I think this might be, I don't know what that xenomorph is from, but more Xenos I'm not complaining about. This is the one from Alien Earth. But that is cool that they give you the egg and the face hugger, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
I don't know what that
I
one
don't
is
even like
either.
Alien,
I think
but that
those
looks
two
cool.
maybe those are from either those are from Alien Earth, those other two, or maybe they were from the anniversary of Aliens. But this one is definitely Alien Earth.
Yeah.
It's got the different chest.
That's the one she talks to, I think.
I don't know. I haven't seen the show, so I don't know what to expect there. This one I am passing on this one. I do have the other one on pre-order. The deck in his regular armor. This one I'm definitely gonna pre-order because this is his brother from the beginning of Badlands. I don't know why they didn't show the Elder in here. It's kind of weird because they had him at Toy Fair, but they didn't have him in the case here.
Badlands was the last one, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I loved it. I really did.
I didn't think it was bad at all. I think it's about time they expanded from the normal.
Oh, absolutely. I do love old-timey horror. I love the old stuff, the new stuff, the indie stuff that's coming out. It's all there's a lot of variety there.
All I know is I didn't fall asleep during this movie. That tells me a lot.
Ninja
Is
said
that-
Alien
is that
Earth, all style, no substance.
Is he pushing a wheelbarrow or what is that?
I think he's only getting the Elder from Badlands. What do you mean a wheel? What, right here?
That character, what is he pushing? I can barely see that.
Oh, it's food.
It's so in the movie they kill some sort of alien that's on that planet, and so
Oh, there we go.
he gives this little creature like a piece of the meat as an offering.
Yeah.
Because that's when he comes across the synth. I can't remember what her name is, but he comes across her, and then he comes across this little creature here, who happens to be the baby to one of the other characters. Yeah, and I think, well, I don't know if you haven't seen Badlands.
I started it, but I didn't finish it.
A rock, but he ends up taking it under his wing because the mom dies.
He kills him, by the way.
No, I think the synth sister to this one,
that's right.
She had like an excavator or something like that, and she stabbed it, I think, through the chest.
Yeah, he had like a suit or something.
So I don't. Yeah, this is the one. So this figure is separate, and then her and the little creature are going to be in a separate pack. But the brother looks awesome. I like
Well, the
his
brother-
bleeded weapons.
The brother looked cooler than he did in the movie.
Yeah, yeah.
I like his weapons too. His weapons are cool. All those bleeded
Yeah.
weapons. I think this is the bow. I think that flips out. Yeah, their weapons are really cool in this movie. They kind of
Yeah,
push
plus
the sci-fi kind of tech aspect to them, which is cool because they never really showed it in the first two movies. They just kind of showed the same kind of weapons. I think the only difference with the second one was they showed like how they clean their wounds when the city hunter gets his hand chopped off, or
yeah,
when he gets his hand chopped off and he has to
cauterize it basically.
yeah
When he's in the bathroom, right?
Well,
yeah
no,
I think it was in one of the apartments.
they did show in the first Predator he got shot and he took the bullet out. They did show him working on himself.
That is right. I can't remember if that one was it the one with Adrian Brody, was that 2010?
It's that
I
was
think that one where they drop them all.
Predator.
They drop them from the
Yes,
crate.
Predator.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I forgot
surprised
about
they haven't done. I don't know if they ever did any figures of any of the Yautja from that movie.
No.
They should though, because those designs were. I know Haya did them in 3¾ inch, but they should do them in for NECA because they had one of them had like a bone. He had like a bone designed to his mask. One of them had like the Yautja dogs that he would use to hunt with, and then the jungle hunter did show up. The jungle hunter did show up towards the end of that movie, which was cool. GB is getting this. He is getting this.
Nah.
He's keeping it in the box, y'all. He's keeping it in the box. He wants to always be reminded of his favorite movie. And then these are what the boxes are gonna look like. For all three of those. Then we get into the Jason. So GB had no idea what he was talking about here. Or he was fumbling. But this is the new Jason right here. This is the Jason that they're going to go with for whenever that Friday the 13th movie comes out. I think they're going to do Crystal Lake first, and then they're going to do the Jason movie. But this is the design that they're going with.
Hey, Alpha, I'm going to have to hop out for about 10 minutes. I'll be back.
Oh, you're okay. Just let us just kind of text GB or text one of us and let us know, and we'll let you back in.
Gotcha, brother.
Hey, I did see that boat motor in the Crystal Lake like thing.
Oh, so maybe he does show up then.
They showed, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's
I think
I
so,
mean,
too.
it'd be
It's cool.
it'd be a bit odd for them to show like adult Jason that early, because he should still be a kid by then.
Maybe that's why he's got skinny legs, man. That's all I can say.
He does have some he does have a bit of thinness in the legs there. Usually he's
not
when we think of Jason, we usually think a little bit stockier, a little bit more of the stockier build. So
Yeah,
I'm not
menacing.
I'm not gonna lie, when they did show this design, it did take me a little bit to kind of get used to there. The only basement I'm okay with, check the latest drop from the sheriff. Thank you, Virgo. Let's go ahead and thank you, Virgo. I'm so glad I was able to sneak that in last minute.
Hey, what up, legend?
What he said, just finished blazing. He said he's going to sleep. He's going to sleep. He's closing up He's closing up the jail in the old timey town. He's going to take a nap. He's taking a nap at his desk. Don't interrupt him.
Locking it up.
And leave his horse alone. Otherwise, he's gonna pull up with
Horses in the back.
magical floating 6-shooters
Oh man.
that appear out of nowhere, and he'll get you. He'll get you. He'll serve you justice. Does it come in the bio armor? I think so far they just showed the training armor, which is the armor he had from the first, like a fourth in the movie he had. But yeah, I'm just confused as to why they didn't show the Elder in the. What's going on, Tony? Welcome. I'm just confused why they didn't show the Elder in that.
What's in front of him? What's in front of him?
That looks like an apple slicer. I swear to God.
Oh,
that's
it is. Yeah, it's a little apple and an apple.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have some more close-up pictures of them when you get through it.
Well, listen, you know what? When you're Jason, you're doing a lot of walking. You need a healthy snack. So he's got an
energy.
apple.
He's got some good energy off an apple.
He's got
the
apple for energy.
Was that apple or a heart at first? You know, I thought it was a bloody heart.
I thought that was a bell. I wasn't too sure what that was either until
I
you.
think they got a good close-up of it later on down the road here, man. I do like the boat motor as an accessory though. Very creative.
Yeah, that's cool. It's got a lot of blood.
Yes.
It's good. It's almost the same color as the apple though, but it looks good.
Then we got the Jason Takes Manhattan, which I do have this on pre-order. I cannot wait. I'll have my almost complete set of Kane Hodder Jasons. I'm just missing Uber Jason. For some reason, they didn't do any renders this year for anything, so I don't know what the hell is going on at NECA. But usually they do renders for stuff, but they did not. They just were like, fuck it, whatever's in the case is in the case, and what you get is what you get, and that's it. We get Part 9 Jason, which I don't know. As I mean, I needed to complete the set of Jasons, but I'm not happy about it because this is my least favorite Friday the 13th movie. It has the shittiest writing with it. The plot makes literally no fucking sense.
I think I skipped that one, to be honest. I don't think I ever watched that one.
You're not missing much.
I think
just stop it at 8. But if you want to continue, go into Jason X, because Jason X is fun. It's cornball cheesiness, but it's fun. It's fun. They find him like cryogenically frozen in the future, and they bring him on the spaceship, and then
I remember a little bit of that.
Then the nanomites or something like that, they give him the Uber Jason look, and then he goes around. They put him in the simulator too. That's where you get the sleeping bag kill, which is fun.
I think I stopped at the Jason Manhattan.
Yeah, where he goes in the simulation and like he's met with 2 camp counselors, and they're like, "You want to smoke some pot or have some sex or get drunk?" And then he just takes one of them, puts him in a sleeping bag, and goes to a tree and just beats the shit out of the sleeping bag.
No. The funny part is that since they were holograms, the chicks wouldn't die. So
that's right.
He got pissed off and just left. He got pissed. He was like, "Fuck, y'all won't die."
He's like, "You're depriving me of my work."
He had them both in the sleeping bag. He was slinging them up against the tree, and they were just laughing at him the whole fucking time.
That's perfect.
Yes,
although it did give us the cryo freeze kill, which was pretty good too. Oh no, the liquid nitrogen kill, that one was pretty good, where he like sticks her head in this sink full of like liquid nitrogen, and it freezes her face, and he like slams her face on the desk and it shatters. And then everybody was confused by this Jason. This is the Tom Savini design for Jason. It was for the Friday the 13th game. The only way you were able to acquire it as a playable costume is you had to back a certain tier when they were trying to fund the game through Kickstarter. And if you did fund that tier, you were able to actually play as this version of Jason in the game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So pretty cool. I do like that we are giving Mr. Savini some props. We should, because he's done a lot for the special effects world of horror. So I will be picking this one up. He does have glowing eyes. I don't know if it's like a switch in the back of his head or if it's like reactive to light, but it looks awesome. I like that he's kind of got like this fucking Aquaman trident instead of the machete, and he's got like kind of this smoke
zoom
effect
in on that?
on him. That is the most I can zoom in.
You'll get. There's more. You keep on clicking. They'll give you close ups.
Oh, okay.
I do want to see his eyes though. Oh, that's interesting. Do you see that? He has either he's missing an eye or it's like closed there. It's like there's no eye on this side. Interesting.
They might have a better picture of that too.
No, because I'm looking right here. He has no eye on this side. So I don't know. I don't know if that's playing into Crystal Lake or
maybe the mask is.
Oh no. He does. It's just he's kind of got like the Quasimodo shit going on there. Okay, so it was just that angle. I mean, it doesn't look bad though. I do like that they did add scratches and shit to this mask, because at first when they showed it, I wasn't a fan of it because it was too clean of a mask.
Some jacked up eyes.
Usually, and they went with the 13 holes in the hockey mask for the Friday the 13th. But I mean, Jason has had so many different variants to the hockey mask. I wasn't too bugged by it, but I do like it now that it's got some like wear and tear to it. Yeah, his legs are a bit, they're a bit on the skinny side there, but
with some skinny jeans.
He is Jason rocking skinny jeans.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But I got to see what we're working with when it comes to him, like in a movie, in Crystal Lake show. Like I got to see what we're working with in real life, because this could strictly be based off of the actor that they chose, and this is this happens to be the build. But I don't remember them ever announcing that they were doing another movie, so I don't know. Yeah, see, Joey found that shit funny too when he couldn't kill them. He was done, y'all. He was done. I do Freddy versus Jason. That was my introduction. Oh no, maybe that was my second introduction to Jason. But that was my first introduction to Freddy Krueger. I hadn't seen Nightmare on Elm Street before that. People, you can give the movie shit, but that soundtrack still kicks ass to this day. And that was during an era when they were cranking out movie soundtracks. Like Bride of Chucky has a pretty kick-ass soundtrack. The 03 Texas Chainsaw Massacre soundtrack was also really good. Not everything on that soundtrack was in the movie, but the mix on that one, I think it was Static X, Spine Shank, Slipknot was on there, Pantera was on there. There's like a mix of artists. And it was
good.
it's a good yeah, it's a good one. But yeah, not bad. I do like the boat motor though. Oh, that is actually cool. You see that? They got some like guts up in there.
Yeah, man. I got a little bit of a.
Oh, like that accessory could work with like a Jaws action figure.
Yeah, they have the Bruce. I think just can't. I haven't seen it in the store, but I know it's out now. They call it a game. I don't know how the hell it's considered a game, but it's Bruce, and he comes with all those accessories. Like the license plate, the pack of beer.
The game is it's you. I can't remember which way you're supposed to go with it. All the accessories, either you put them all in Jaws' mouth and you pull it out like Operation, or reverse, you put them in his mouth. That's all it is. The accessories, it's like Operation.
Oh, well,
Jaws.
That's kind of stupid, but it works as an action figure though, because you get cool accessories and that. Yeah, this Jason Takes Manhattan.
He about to come back in here, y'all.
Oh, he's about to come back in. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for this one.
I like that one too.
This has been a long time coming to get the last 3, because part 2 all the way up to part 7, we got all those Jasons, and even the remake from 09, I think 09, Friday the 13th, we got, and Freddy versus Jason, but we never got 8, 9, and Jason X yet. So we're still missing Jason X. So I don't know.
What's that head
I'm
sculpt
hoping.
next to him? What's that little head sculpt?
So in the movie, he does lose his mask, and so he does look like this.
Oh, there we go. I can see it.
And he gets, I think towards the end, he gets swallowed by like the, what is it, in the sewer system or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks like he got shit out.
There was like some chemicals or something like that he falls into, and it like dissolves him or something like that. But I mean, part 7, he did look kind of fucked up because he was sitting at the bottom of the lake, chained up down there. Because part 6, they put like a collar or something around his neck, and they dropped the cinder block.
Yeah.
Down there with them to drown him. And then in part 7, because Tina, who was the final girl, she had like telekinetic powers or something like that. She accidentally woke up Jason, so he came out and his face was all fucked up, and like his jaw, you could see his jaw because the boat motor or something like that, it took like a chunk of his jaw out. So I don't know why it doesn't show. Oh, maybe it does show it. Yeah, I think it was on this side in part 7.
On the side.
I have part 6 and part 7 Jason up there, but if you look on part 7 Jason, the jaw is in the, he's like missing a chunk of his jaw from part 7.
He just, that boat motor, be honest with you, you can recreate that scene with the boat motor from the other Jason.
Yeah.
With that.
That's exactly what happened. He got a face full of blade from that boat motor.
But
he still survived.
Jason Lives and New Blood are probably my 2 favorites from Friday the 13th. The RV kill from 6 is pretty good, and 7 has some pretty creative kills too. One of them is with the weed whacker, and the other one is with the party horn, when he takes the party horn and he like pancakes it into one of the girl's eyes. I have that in my intro. I made sure I had to really track down on YouTube where that was.
I'll tell you
But
this: Jason's not like my biggest thing, in the world. I like him; he's cool and all. But I used to work with this dude, and I swear to God, he had an authentic Jason costume from a set, and he would dress up in it and go mess with people, like stare in their windows and shit, and take pictures of, have his wife take pictures of him doing it, man. And it was the creepiest looking shit.
I agree.
it does, GB, I do believe it does remind me of somebody else.
Hey, shout out to Michael Myers of Decatur, who is woken back up for the Halloween season already.
Oh, there
Oh
you go.
Lord.
Shout out.
Dropping videos. Oh, yeah, he just started like a couple of days ago.
There
Wow.
you go. There you go.
Well, there's one in Northeast Alabama too, but it's Jason. I mean, he'll even go up to people like
This
that. He
is
doesn't know carrying
all
a
right.
machete.
So with part 9, I'm gonna get out of the way because GB's already gonna mention it. I don't know what happened between New York Toy Fair and SDCC, but the prototype in here definitely did not survive the trip because there is a chunk here missing out of the crotch region
Yeah.
of this Jason. So I don't know what happened. This is a prototype though. So I don't know if this was during travel between them trying to get all this stuff to SCCC in time. It does happen though. It's just a bit unfortunate because it is in the most unflattering area of the figure.
It's a little hole.
But I mean,
Angles of it,
it,
trust me.
it looks accurate to the movie. It does. His head was kind of like meatball looking at this point.
It was
So that
Like
I
a
mean that
spicy
was
meatball.
that was just the design choice by when they did part 9. Part 9 is not my favorite, so I don't have much to say about this. But
awful, man.
well, to be fair though,
Glad I
the
didn't watch it. But y'all talking about it. Glad I didn't see that one.
the beginning of part 9, it has a good start because Jason gets killed by a SWAT team, and then after that, it just
Look,
goes immediately fucking downhill. People start getting possessed. People start getting possessed by like slugs or something like that, and they end up possessing the mindset of Jason or some shit like that. The only memorable part of this movie is the beginning when he gets killed by the SWAT team, and the ending of this when you see Jason's mask and then you see Freddy's finger knives glove come out and it grabs his mask and it like pulls it into the ground. That is the only two memorable parts of this movie. Everything else nobody fucking talks about. It's only the beginning and the end of this movie. That's it.
Hey, it was look. What it is those motherfuckers went cheap, right? They come out with some fuck ass shit. Friday the 13th movie. They go cheap on the motherfucking effects, and they make people get possessed. The only time you see Jason in that movie is like when you see him in a reflection. They'll show like, oh, that's Jason. Other than that, the person looks fucking normal. And fucking cheap ass bags. Cheap as shit. Cheap.
And I think if I remember right, they went through a lot of that movie went through production hell between them having to do multiple rewrites and everything. But I mean, it's Kane Hodder Jason. Kane Hodder will always be my favorite Jason. I've met the man in person. He is a really nice guy. And he does wear being Jason as a badge of honor. So
it's an icon.
And Jason Takes Manhattan when someone, I know when he took him on fisticuff style and he fucking punched his head off.
That shit went rolling down the roof, man.
I know. They built that shit up like Rocky, man. They built that shit up like Rocky. They were like, oh, he's going to kick his ass, man. He's going to kick his ass. He got a couple punches in on Jason, and Jason went in for one punch. His fucking head came off. I was like, no, what are you doing?
Fucking head. Hey, I will say something. That I've noticed here with these
Yeah, it was the Jason Worms, man. It was, man. Look, and Wilma Deering gives birth to Jason.
The one thing I'm noticing about these necklaces is they are light on accessories.
I would have to look. I would have to look because I think all of these are going to come in the same box as that Savini Jason, and in this box just like this.
Yeah, it's ultimate.
And I think they do come with extra stuff. I think it's just because these are prototypes, they're just showing very light accessories.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say because NECA usually jams those things up like big time.
Yeah, they have a lot.
I like this one though. The Tom Savini Jason is fucking awesome.
Hey, I've seen that one there. That particular one has got people that don't even fuck around with Friday the 13th wanting to get that one.
Yeah, because it's Tom Savini, man.
Yeah, this is all new to me because I think I quit watching just about every horror film franchise around part 4.
So they had done a video game for Friday the 13th, and they had split it where you could either be, and the game will randomly choose it. You could either play, it'll give you the option to play as Jason, and you'll have to kill all the camp counselors before they escape Crystal Lake. Or they will put you as a camp counselor, and you have to fight against Jason.
I'll pass.
You can't play the game. You cannot play the game anymore because whenever that lawsuit started up, they actually had to shut down the servers for it. But this was actually a playable version of Jason. The only way you were able to do it was because they had funded the game through Kickstarter. One of the pledges, it was under one of the pledges that if you had pledged a certain amount, you were able to get this as a playable costume for Jason whenever the game had first launched. But I like it because Tom Savini and an icon when it comes to special effects for...
I mean, these all look good in their own way. It's just I don't know what I'm looking at, so I couldn't tell you if it's good version of it or not. You know what I mean?
Then they showed these. I can't wait for these either. I always thought Dead by Daylight had designs that would just fit as figures perfectly. So you got the Trapper and you got Huntress. These are two of the killers that you could play as. They have their own original designs, and then in the beginning they had their own original designs. They still do, but they mix it up with collaborations as well. This I have on pre-order, but now that the box is here, it does look fucking awesome. So this is, of course, Mama Voorhees, y'all. Mama Voorhees is here. This is the shrine from part 2 of Friday the 13th. So you got the sweater there. It looks accurate to the movie. It's awesome. And it does light up. All the candles on here light up. And then you got the little retro Jason there. But yeah, these look awesome. In the game, he mostly uses like bear traps. That's his main tool that he uses, or like these bear traps. Her, I can't remember because I only played this game like a very short amount of time because it has the same system, and it does get boring over time. This I think this was one of the convention exclusives. These are GB's favorite though. GB absolutely loves Ben Cooper, and
They-
He needs to finish his collection
I
out.
thought Ben Coopers were going to be gone after like the first wave. Them motherfuckers are around, man. They're staying.
Going strong.
They're not going anywhere.
I would say if they do a Jason X and they do like an ultimate Uber Jason, he would probably come with that. But I thought they were going to show renders this year, but they didn't. They just pretty much showed what was in the case, and that was it. It was like very half-assed from next this year. Right. So there was a bit of confusion with GB regarding these as to why Michael Myers has a keyboard. This is is an emo in the game. He actually plays the Halloween score, but he stabs the keys with the knife. So that's why he has the keyboard. His backpack is the jack-o'-lantern. You can actually put the knife in there. And what's cool is all these backpacks, they're all magnetic. So they don't break up the sculpt on the back. So if you don't want them on there, you don't have to have them on there. But
These look like raw spotter to me.
I don't know.
You said the Leatherface looks too clean, but this is how he looks in the game. So, but they're all accurate to the game because I own 3 out of the 4 of these. I don't have Jason yet, but
very nice.
They look cool. They look accurate to the game. So, this one I wasn't expecting the this Art the Clown though with the final battle one. I still don't understand why they haven't done Sienna yet. I don't know if maybe they just don't have the license, the likeness to the actress, but I don't really see how that could be an issue because Trick or Treat Studios did Terrifier figures way before NECA even got the license, and they got her likeness and they did her character from Terrifier 2. So I don't know.
Hey, was that Terrifier Santa Claus hard to get? Because I saw it one time in stores and that was it.
I saw it twice. I didn't pick it up though because I had already had it pre-ordered through Big Bad, so I was like, I'll just wait.
It didn't.
I think I regret not buying it.
It's still on pre-order through Big Bad Toy Store.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, you got your favorite person down there. Alpha Red is displaying.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go. He did a little bump there real quick. He did a little bump real quick. He's hiding it through the.
I was reading this for like 30 minutes. I was wondering when you were going to notice.
God, you got to be hot under that after 30 minutes.
No.
Virgo just got traumatized. It reminded her of something.
She did. It's Alpha Red, baby. He ain't real.
It's Titty Jesus.
No.
But yeah, I thought they were gonna show Sienna in the angel armor. I don't know why, but kind of a missed opportunity, man. I thought we would have been. I get it because they want to use this mold as much as possible.
Yeah.
But I mean, at some point, people are gonna ask where are the rest of the characters because really all they've done is like the little pale girl, and you have Victoria, and they've done like 3 Art the Clowns, I think, from Terrifier 3, but they haven't done Victoria. They did the little pale girl. They haven't done Victoria, so I don't know. I do like this Art the Clown with the little apron. That is I wouldn't say it's the most brutal scene in Terrifier 2. I'd still give that to the bedroom scene. But yeah, he does actually wear this, and he makes like mashed potatoes in this little crock pot.
Yeah, that could does good blood effects. I mean, they get the blood on there. It's not real minimum. You can see that.
And then I think for this one, they're doing 2 different versions. I think the bloody version is for Collector Con, I think for Walmart. But yeah, you know, have you seen Terrifier 2? There you go. There's the bleach, the salt. You can be reminded what that was used for. This is cool though, because you get like the guts or the intestines. I will say I'll give them props, man. They do some really good fucking packaging for the Terrifier 3 stuff. All of the packaging they've done for all of them has been phenomenal. And then there you go, GB's favorite right there again.
Oh man.
Go ahead, GB. Go ahead.
Hey y'all, don't buy this. Don't buy fucking it. Don't buy fucking Pennywise. Don't buy it. Don't buy
Why?
it.
Why should we not buy it?
Because you can get the previous 6 versions that are exactly the fucking same.
Yeah, but this one's in monochrome.
Have used the shit out of that motherfucking Pennywise.
Yeah, but it's monochrome though. It's
Oh, fuck the monochrome, man.
it's
They
different.
make him bank off Pennywise.
Yeah, this is. I still haven't opened the first Terrifier that I have. It's still in the box.
Oh, that's a nice crock pot.
Hey, I got the it.
Cry about Joe reuse.
Them motherfuckers reused the shit out of that Pennywise. It is ridiculous.
What's up, Play Visuals?
They have used the shit out of it.
They really have, though. And Jeff is in here. He said NECA makes Pennywise is like Hasbro make. I mean,
they do, man.
I think they're riding the coattails of what's it called? Of Welcome to Derry, which I have still not seen, and GB still will not let that go.
He needs to watch that shit. That's got one of the greatest lines, man.
This one surprised me. The Ultimate Fisherman from I know what you did last summer.
Oh yeah,
pretty cool. I wasn't expecting that one. That one was unexpected. If you were thinking we're getting like Freddie Prinze Jr., Sarah Michelle Gellar, we are probably not getting figures of those. We are probably only getting this, and that's about it. Apparently GB said this has not been previously released, this version. I thought it was the same one because the one that's in the stores right now has that Scary Movie mask, the spoof face. But GB said this one's different because it comes with that little chibi ghost face with the little sand hat. I know now that it's like that, I'm like, oh fuck, I kind of might have to. This one though, I will get the Christmas one. I kind of like that one.
Oh man,
I do. I kind of like it. It's almost like this is the shit they should have used for Scream 7, which I'm gonna let it go.
Oh, they hooked up Leatherface, man. Look at that.
I know, right? He's awesome.
He's ready, man. He is ready. He is ready to come out the basement and see the world.
I know. I like his little Christmas tie he's got there. He's got like the kind of hunting camo. He's got like the hunting camo like shirt back there. I was like, that's a proud. That is a Texan if I've ever seen one. That is a. Let's see. There will be a congregation tonight. Oh, you know what? I do I do regret not getting that. I did see that Tim Curry Pennywise, the NECA one. I do regret not getting that one. Jeff said, "Welcome to Derry is great." Toy Visual said it's worth a watch.
The Tim Curry, it was better, man.
He did. I think it was better
Yeah.
because he was on cocaine for most, if not all, the time during that. So that makes it even funnier when he's sitting on the fucking. He's sitting on the balcony and he made the Prince Albert joke and had that god awful fucking laugh.
he had
They were
the
like,
part
"Put the
down,
Coke
man.
down, Tim. Put it down. Put it down. Put the McDonald's spoon down, Tim. Put it down."
Man, he
And
did.
you should be able to remember your lines.
He's like a rock star.
And Jeff said, "I mean, if it's the new I Know You Did Last Summer, then that's Freddie Prinze." I think this is the original one. Yeah, I think this is the first one. But I do love that Christmas Leatherface. That is fucking great. He's got the pretty ladies. He's got like the grandma mask there. I do like that they chose soft goods instead of the plastic.
That's always a bonus.
Yeah, I do like that.
Yep.
I like that they're kind of doing the kind of Christmas shit now. I have well, we had in terms of Christmas stuff, we had the
Is that Mrs. Santa
Elvira.
Claus on the bottom? Mrs. Santa on the bottom?
It's the mama. It's not the lady. The lady.
Pretty
head.
the pretty lady
Lady.
yeah, the
Yeah,
pretty
there
lady.
you go. Pretty lady head.
Yeah, I do like it. I like his little Christmas tie.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's a pickup for me. It's a pickup for me. Well, because
It's like
you
something
know
you
we
run
had
into
Christmas, we had the Christmas Elvira, and you know she needs some. You got to have somebody to pair her with. You know, if they did like a Christmas Michael Myers, that'd be fucking hilarious. I honestly would buy that one too.
If he wore like an ugly Christmas sweater and shit,
Yeah.
some red pants,
Or
white
if they did like a Jason, I would absolutely get that. And then Jeff said looking forward to season 2. Oh, it was probably Virgo. It was probably Virgo that did it. To be honest,
That's what they need to do. They need to do a 3-pack of maybe Freddy, Jason, and Michael Myers all in.
oh, you know what?
Ugly,
That is a
ugly
good.
Christmas, ugly
Yo.
Christmas sweaters and khakis.
That is a good. Damn! Now that you said Freddy, oh shit, Freddy with a Santa hat on and the
with
Christmas
ugly
leather.
ass Christmas sweater. The
Yeah,
ugliest
come
sweater.
on, NECA.
Yeah.
Do it, NECA.
Do the 3-pack.
Come on, if you're getting into the holiday spirit, man, you gotta dive into that.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is from. I know it's from
Just
the.
'cause that'd be funny as hell.
I don't know what this is for. The Conjuring. I've only seen the first 2. I haven't seen anything else besides that.
I think that's from the last one, isn't it? From the last movie?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw it.
haven't
Yeah.
I've only seen the first 2. I heard like past that it's really fucking bad. So I'm keeping it peak on 2 and that's it. But the sculpt is good. If somebody likes it, then there you go.
Yeah, it's a nice sculpt. I mean, it's pretty accurate to the movie.
And then GB has already seen this in the store. This Child's Play 2, Chucky.
Yeah.
With the little Jack in the Box. So I like it. And then you got more Leatherface down here. But listen, these don't touch a candle to Christmas Leatherface. I mean, that is the top of the mountain, man. That is the top of the mountain.
Yeah, you're through it all. You're back at the
Was
top.
this was just, let me see.
No, there's more.
Oh, there's more? Okay.
Not in here.
Let
forgot.
me see.
It's not.
Let me switch to this one here. Let me close out some tabs. All right, so we got our new favorite brand here, Skeletron.
Oh yeah, man, Jose, I think you're right also on that. I think it's seems like it was in that movie too.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is.
Please don't make me go back. Please don't make me watch it. I want to. Listen, like the first one was really, really good. The second one I really liked with the nun. I have met the actress that played the nun. She was really nice. She is a very nice lady for someone who plays very scary characters. But listen, the Skeletron, shout out to Skeletron for bringing back KB Toys, a piece of my childhood here at SDCC. I do appreciate that. We have this beautiful Robo Skull here on this wonderful display stand that Alpha Red does own.
It's a great stand. You got to get it.
I know. Still do. One of these days, I will get a stand for this fucking thing. Then we have the 3 figures. The Jungle Wolf Trooper is still my favorite. Out of the 3 main ones, it's just that camouflage is just, it's so good. And then there's Alpha Red's Assault Trooper.
The blast effect is awesome.
I was very surprised by that with the blast effect. Usually I'm used to them doing the little small ones.
So good.
Oh, there you go. 610 said, watch his review. 610 is doing a review. That's the first video in the new place is the Assault Trooper review.
Yeah.
The Gyre Wolf, I still got to get this one too. The Gyre Wolf.
Yeah, I'm getting him next.
Yeah, seeing this go from a little 3 3/4 inch figure to this is awesome. I knew this was on the way because I asked at the Skeletron booth when they were down here. I was like, you guys are doing the Assault Troopers in 6-inch scale, right? And he didn't say anything, but he shook his head, and I was like, it's a good choice. It's a good choice. You're gonna make a lot of people happy. Because ever since they showed that in 3 3/4 inch, people have been asking. They were always asking, when are you doing it in 1/12 scale? Please do it in 1/12 scale. Please, please, please. And we finally got it, and it's awesome. Yeah. The fact that I love the fact that we have an example that you can do an army builder and everything can be stored on him. Everything, every single little piece of this thing can be stored. His backpack opens up and you can store stuff in there too. It's just, they're showing you how it's done, man. They're showing you how it's done. This is the 3 3/4 inch one. These little Skeledrones, I love these little things. They're awesome. Yeah. They have a lot of detail on them. And if you have the 3 3/4 inch figures, you can actually pop the heads off of these and put them on any of the troops, and you can have just Skeletrons. And then I think that Skeletron is actually supposed to come out before the end of this year, I think. Let me see. What else did you send me? GB, do you have the Do you have any of the Mattel stuff? Oh wait, why can't I hear anyone?
Hang on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
I think I sent you any Mattel.
Oh, Spacey Cadet is here. Everybody's here. Everybody in the Alpha Red Collects residence is here.
Basically.
Okay, I mean we could take a look at these. I don't have any of their Pokemon stuff, but it sells pretty good in the store. Like it sells pretty good. I like the Mewtwo.
Oh, there should be some K-pop in here somewhere in these slots.
That's the only one I recognize from these. Because I did collect Pokemon cards when I was in middle school, but I didn't play the game and I don't know a lot of them. I mean, I think at the time there might have been like 200. I know there was the first 150, and then they might have added some extra ones when I got into collecting Pokemon cards for a brief period of time. Now there's like, I don't know, probably thousands of damn Pokemons now.
Oh hell yeah!
There's the baby Mew, which is cool. Is it Vaporeon? I think is this one. I know it's one of the evolutions, but I think it's Vaporeon. I don't know. Maybe Spacey knows.
She knows, but she's got a question. She's asking. She thought you hated Pokemon.
No, I didn't hate. I don't hate Pokemon.
Was
I
it
just
Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't like the. Maybe I don't know. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. The cartoon was on Saturdays, but I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I always wanted that thing that went on the wrist that you would put the cards in, but I never got
Yeah,
it.
she had that. She had it.
But I don't think I ever had any of the cards either. Actually, you know what? That is not true. I did have one Yu-Gi-Oh card, and that's because I bought it. I bought it for $1 off a kid in middle school, and it was DNA surgery. And the only reason I wanted it is because I liked the art on the card. It was like probably one of the most worthless cards you could get, and it's perfect. The fact neither Alpha or Alpha Red have not done a review or unboxing on the great, awesome new figure is shocking.
Yeah.
What Alfred said he was doing a video on it.
Yeah, I already started. It's coming out next week.
Mendoza said Mewtwo looks like an alien abduction nightmare. He looks cool in the first Pokemon movie. He looks cool when he has all of like the armor on. Like the armored up Mewtwo looks awesome, but then when you take all the armor off, he does look odd. But yeah, I think this is Vaporeon. I might be wrong, but I know it's one of the evolutions. This is also one of the evolutions, but I cannot remember the name of it. I do know Gengar though, because everybody loves Gengar. Another evolution. Oh fuck. His name is on. It's like in the back of my head, but I cannot remember it. But he's another popular Pokemon.
Meow.
It's what?
The cat's meow.
That's not his name.
I just made that name up. Squirtle?
No, this is his evolution though, but I can't. Blastoid. I think it's Blastoid is this one.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Lucario. There you go. Thank you, Spacey. All right. So then, what was the other one though?
Go
what
back
was
to
the
it,
other?
sure.
Was I right though? Was it Vaporeon for this evolution? Listen, I'm not getting back into Pokemon, man. I have already. I'm not dealing.
You don't really get in those long lines. You don't want to stand in line like a weirdo and
No.
block people from shopping at Walmart.
No, I do silently judge those people though that wait.
I judge them loudly.
I judge them silently. I give them the stare. I just stare at them.
I'm like, what are y'all
because-
doing here? None of y'all have a
Oh,
job.
here we go. Umbreon. Umbreon is this one. Okay, so then what is this one? Right here.
I'm telling you, I think she might have caught them all, to be honest.
A
lot of them.
Yeah, I don't know. The fact that we are standing in line from like 6 o'clock or earlier in the morning for a pack of fucking Pokemon cards, that's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, according to okay, so what is the one? What is this one then?
I knew a Pokemon card vendor that got fired because she was telling her boyfriend about it when they were going to sell him, so he would go.
Back. Oh,
They fired
so
her for that.
according to Virgo, there is a policy with Target. You cannot stand outside of the Target in line unless it is 30 minutes before opening.
Yep. No, you can't even be in the parking lot.
Nope, you can't even be in the parking lot. Okay, so I was right. Okay, so I was right on one of them. I'll take that. I'll take that little victory.
Walmart's got a limit. You get 3. You only can get 3 of them.
And then I don't remember this one either, unless that is. I thought that was regular Eevee, but I don't think the regular Eevee has this little thing on the top. You see, there's so many of these damn things. I don't know all the names.
Got to catch them all, man.
Yeah,
No.
It's obvious you have not caught any.
Well, that's Charizard. Okay, I know Charizard.
All right, there we
Because
go.
that's one of the 150.
That's not even Charizard. That's not even Charizard.
Charmander is a Charmander.
Look, she's gonna tell you right now. Look, she's gonna tell you.
Oh, so Flareon was that Eevee. Are you sure that's not? I'm pretty sure that is Charizard.
No.
I'm pretty
Sorry,
sure that
no.
is Charizard. Because
Oh,
Charmander is the little smaller one.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay, so I got it backwards. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? At that point, here's some fucking Pokemon that you can buy from Jasper.
It's the Pokemon people.
Shotsky City.
Yeah,
I know
definitely.
some of these don't even have articulation. I don't quite.
They have none. I think I have one sitting in the back of my background in one of my reviews. The Pikachu.
They just kind of sit there. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what happened to Pikachu here. Somebody like sneezed on him. I don't know. He's got like some.
Popped him in the eye. Slapped him right in that eye.
Pink eye.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he got caught in like the Terrifier case over there. I don't know.
They got tired of him saying Pikachu and slapped him.
And then we get into Star Wars. Here's the Micro Galaxy stuff. Woody already went to sleep, but he collects these Micro Galaxy ones. Jazzers did not have much to show this year at SDCC, so I don't know what's going on there. I heard there was some sort of restructuring over there in terms of higher ups, so I don't know.
That's such an odd display.
It is. Well, at least the Osprey looks good. I didn't get it because I wasn't sure about the head sculpts. The Ace looks awesome, though. That is a good head scan. At least, like, they got his head scan right. Because let me tell you something. In like 1 or 2 slides, you go from like some good head sculpts to just some really fucking questionable ones. So the Christopher Daniels doesn't look too bad. I don't even know who the fuck that's supposed to be.
Oh,
over
that's
there.
over there on the left.
Yeah.
That's motherfucking Dalton Castle, man.
Does that look like him though?
That looks like an Aussie.
Barely, man. Hey.
And then I don't know what the hell is going on with this Athena, formerly known as Ember Moon, But holy fuck, dude! For her first figure,
What's that?
Huh? They still have those ugly ass joints in the arms. Her head sculpt looks fucked up. It's bad. That's not the only good thing that here is like the ROH titles look good, but like other than that, like she looks rough. His head sculpt looks rough, and then Chris.
Does she come with those wings? She comes with those wings?
No, I think that's just a little background that they put there. They could very well be a part of that, but I think it's just the background. But you see what I mean? You go from like pretty spot on head sculpts to then some like real shit ones. You're gonna see a real shit one in a minute. This MJF, that is not a good. That is not a good. Yeah,
Dano, man, it's fucking Dano. Hey,
yeah, that's not a good one. Well, you know what, Willow. That
Look at those thighs on that lady.
Well, she's a thickie. She's a thickie in the ring.
No, but like the way they look.
That's just the posing, man. That's just the posing. They like their thigh cuts are not. But her head scan is pretty good. That MJF is just, dude. They have not been able to ever get his head sculpt right. The Jack Perry looks okay. The Darby Allin, though, this one I might have to get this Darby Allin because the fact he comes with the flamethrower and the head sculpt is pretty spot on. So that's a winner.
I like that flamethrower.
Mark Sterling, I think, is getting his first figure, but it's like a chase for some reason. I was like, I don't quite understand that. We got the Stinger though. That Sting doesn't look too bad on the right. That's not too bad. I like the color of the gear. This one on the left, I'm not sure. He's kind of got like Coke eyes. So I don't know. I don't know. Sting is he's a humble man. I don't think he's ever touched the AO, but that head sculpt kind of says differently. So I don't know. If I was Sting, I'd have some questions. Then you got
the Outrunners.
The Outrunners, y'all. The Outrunners. I don't even know. Are they even still with the company? Or are they still wrestling? Or
yeah.
I guess so. Then they still got the Five Nights at Freddy's license, so they're doing. I think this is what Security Breach. I think the glam rock versions, and these are the ones you can interchange. Oh no, these aren't the ones you can interchange. No, I think these are the ones. Those are the ones where you push a button or something, and they have like a jump scare. These are the ones you can interchange the pieces with.
Oh no.
I did miss out on the Golden Freddy though. That's unfortunate. These ones are actually really good.
Yeah, they look better.
I have the Freddy and the Bonnie. The glow in the dark eyes on these they're really bright. Like they're strong. You could shine them for a couple seconds and like you turn all the lights off and they got like those dead eyes. They look just like they do in the game. Then we get into Sister Location. So you got Circus Baby, the Marionette, or no, Ballerina. What the fuck was her name? Something Ballerina. And they got like the little workshop there. Then you have the Mimic. I think, or is that what it was called? Anyway, it was like all of them combined. It's not going to make sense unless you play the game. Then you got, I can't remember what the fuck his name is. It's been so long, man. But they're making those. This is the only. Wow, that's it. That is it, GV. You hyped us all. You hyped us all. You hyped us all up. You had 610 sitting back here for K-pop Demon Hunters, and you got this. That's what you hyped us up for? A damn a damn plushie?
The Chotsky, man.
Wow, that's what you
Chotsky,
hyped us up. Wow, thanks, GB. Thanks. You hyped us up for
Look at it, man. You want it now.
a Derby plushie. I don't want it. My niece probably wants this little Derby plushie. I have no use for this thing.
He's getting it.
But
He's
I
getting
mean, this is cool though. That's kind of cool. Like to see Corpse Bride. Then they got some. Are those action figures? Oh shit, those are action figures. Interesting. They kind of have the They kind of remind me of those blockies that you showed me pictures of that were at GameStop. That they had the soft goods clothes, the Hatsune Miku ones.
Yep.
Kind of reminds me of this a little bit.
Hey,
I am familiar with Tokidoki though. I think it's very popular in Japan. I think it's like a Japanese kind of tchotchke thing over there.
It's crazy stuff, man.
Wow. So they mostly just showed like a bunch of tchotchke shit and not as much
Look at that mega Chotsky.
I agree with you, Spacey. I agree with you.
Let's see. First gen is the best, so I don't blame you. All the crazy new ones are blah to me. I checked out a Pokemon after Diamond and Pearl. That's when I checked out. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Chris Daniels is the only one that looks interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that he's getting a figure though. He's been in the business long enough. I mean, we're talking early Ring of Honor. Then he went to TNA. And did some time in TNA. In the X division. Actually, he was in the X division. They're like first generation of X division, man. It was him. Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe was over there. Young AJ Styles. You had Petey Williams, Canada's own, Team Canada, Petey Williams. You had a lot of people in the X division, man. Like that, the early days of TNA those are good times, man. Those are good times. Then Eric Bischoff came along, y'all, and he brought Dixie Carter, he brought the Hulkster, and it all went down, y'all. It all went downhill. GB can agree. It all went downhill.
It did.
Has anyone a troll in the wall from Cat Eye yet? Huh?
Oh, talking about
No.
Stephen King, the movie Stephen King's Cat's Eye, man. There's a troll.
See, Spacey likes the plushes. She likes the plushes. I don't think so, Mendoza. I don't even think like Trick or Treat Studios or anything like that. And usually they do like the very kind of like out there things. But there you go. That was it. Thanks, Jazzwares, for your confusing Pokemon selection.
Right.
And your tchotchkes. I'm disappointed because what the fuck, GB? What the fuck?
Oh no.
No, I am disappointed because I asked for K-pop Demon Hunters and you bring me a damn plushie in a box. That is not what I asked.
All right, go to the factory entertainment.
He's just bringing what they got.
There is so much shit. That's how much shit came out of San Diego Comic-Con. Chotskis were getting the spotlight, y'all. Chotskis. Straight up. Now, somewhere here, you're going to see Airwolf. I don't know when.
Now, this is... All right, so this is Battlestar Galactica. Oh, no. This is...
Fucking money.
Oh, no, this is... Okay. Well, listen, I saw...
There's two different things going on here. Yeah, that is Battlestar. You're right about that.
Okay. You know what? Not a bad likeness, though, to Brendan Fraser. So...
You wish you looked that thing now.
Listen, he's had a rough life, man. I'm not I'm not gonna lie, he's had a very rough life. After the Mummy, he went through a very rough period in his life.
Yeah.
So I honestly, I can't blame him. I can't blame him. He's getting back in shape though. He's getting back in shape.
Yeah.
He's excited.
He's bounced back a little bit.
He did The Whale, and he got a lot of recognition for that movie. Have not seen it, heard it was a very good movie. This Battlestar Galactica figure though looks good. I don't know. Hot Toys, you got competition. Just saying.
Is it 1/6? 1/6
These are
scale?
yes, here's 1/6. We got our favorite Ian Malcolm. He's got the little walkie-talkie, and we now have the now late great Sam Elliott. Oh man, that one hurt. That one hurt, man. That one hurt. Rest in peace to Sam Elliott. Even as the little baby raptor. I kind of wish he came with the egg, man. Kind of wish he came with like the little egg for the raptor. That would have been cool. But I mean, they got him. They got him with the kind of dirty. I do like that though. They gave him the dirtied up boots. Usually they would keep those clean, but he's got like the khaki pants. The shirt is Lascott. He's ready, man. He's ready to take down a T-Rex. I like it. Now we just need GB from Jurassic Park.
I'm coming, man. I'm trying.
They're making them. They're making them. What did Spacey say? They might be handmade. Oh, for the cat's eye. Oh, she's talking about the what's it called? If someone does a 1-to-1 skilled troll and people are going to make messes in their beds, just place one on their chest as they sleep with nose gripping action hand. And then we got Jaws. These look really good. These look good. He's got the barrel there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. This is actually signed. So I guess they're doing like a limited run that it comes with a signature. I don't know. Richard Dreyfuss ain't got the most prettiest signature though, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. You got to be like a diehard Jaws fan to be like, nah, you know what? It may be the ugliest signature I've ever seen, but I'll take it. But the Quint looks kind of. I don't know if it's either the clothes or a little loose fitting, or like he's got a long ass neck, something. I don't know about that one. Maybe it's the angle. I don't know. Now we're getting into Battlestar Galactica. Not familiar with the original one. I did see the remake. So, but you got Starbuck. I can't even see what the other character's name is because this person cut off the friggin' nameplate. Oh shit! Here we go, y'all. Magnum PI, $6 million man. Here we go. It's going
Miami
down.
Vice, man. Miami Vice there at the end.
Here we go. We got Magnum PI, $6 million man, Miami Vice, and Airwolf. These I believe are 1/18th scale. So before anyone gets excited, I think these are 1/18th scale.
Yeah, let me tell you something. I got so smoked out earlier that somehow you put me in the backstage and I had no clue. I was talking for 30 minutes thinking y'all were hearing me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Six Thumb. I didn't know you were back there till I clicked this and I saw you were down there.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm just persistent as hell.
I do kind of wish these weren't 1/18 scale, but I understand because they want to sell like the the vehicles that they're doing for these, and they're doing the Airwolf here. I believe that might be Ace's Airwolf. I think in this case,
It
I
is.
think. Yeah, it's just the 118 scale.
Yeah, it kind of kills it.
I would have bought the $6 million man if it wasn't 118 scale and it was 112 scale. I would have been like,
Excuse me, nephew son. You will unban me from all Walmarts after this stream
No,
immediately. You will unban me.
not.
banned
I
from
did
the
not
Walmart.
make that. I did not make that threat.
Yeah,
You will unban me. I don't make me pull it up because I seen it yesterday. Where we was at yesterday? I don't know. Somebody's chat. I'll find it. Don't you worry. You gonna unban me after we have our conversations, nephew son.
yeah.
Why? Okay.
Magnet
Because
I will unban you. No, yeah, these are all 2-packs.
So why is Michael Knight hanging out with Magnum PI?
What? Michael Knight. Oh yeah, he is. I don't know. He got lost, y'all. It's a crossover that never happened.
I don't even have enough to drink. I can't I can't get up fast enough to go get my damn Powerade out the freezer, y'all.
I don't know.
God,
They
it's so cold.
honestly they don't look too bad though for 118 scale. That's a pretty good likeness. That's pretty good.
So is Ramen doing this?
That I don't know. I actually don't know who is.
I think it's
I mean,
I know they're doing the Viper. The Viper I've seen before. This has been shown like 2 years ago. I think just factory entertainment.
Huh.
I think because that's all that I'm seeing on the packaging here. So maybe.
Okay, I was just curious because I didn't know if it was in that same case as Airwolf.
I think Ace might have done the Airwolf for them. I think.
What scale are those? What scale is that? 112?
118th.
Wow. They really do look
yeah,
good.
Deus is definitely not. Could you imagine? Do you know how much real estate a 112 scale Viper would be? Let me see if I can even find. That is the scale. That is just a 118 scale one.
Yeah.
That is no. I don't know. Maybe Ace would do one, but I don't know. That's a very big gamble because I don't entirely know what the percentage of like OG Battlestar Galactica fan base is. So I don't know if because he can make it and there could be very little people buying it and then he just wasted money doing all that. Now Knight Rider, it's different because Knight Rider's got a big enough fan base to where this will sell.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt.
It's the Hoff. How can you not love the Hoff? And everybody's been clamoring for a 112 scale kit. So, is Stray's here?
Stray?
Oh, he backflips. Look at that. He's backflipping. Let's see.
I'm trying to imagine that right now. A Stray backflipping.
Yeah.
McCormick with their car and the Riptide. Those Warriors figures. Oh, okay. He said they were Warrior figures. I think this is. I don't see any. All I see is just Airwolf. I don't know. GB, you gave me. Well, you know what? I commend you because you did come through with the Jurassic Park figures. And we did need a nice tribute to Sam Elliott. However, everything else though here, you sent me something in a scale I don't even collect.
Hey, this is not. This is
I'm,
not.
I'm booing this man. I'm booing this man.
All right, look
Well,
at
we
you.
got to
Because-
get the news out there. We got to get the news out there.
Go to the next link. You'll be satisfied.
I did. All right, so we got the Muppets. Everybody's been wanting the Muppets.
Oh hell!
We got
Gonzo.
Hey,
Gonzo
guys.
and the
Hey,
chicken.
for real. If you like these Muppets, go on Instagram and check out my boy Bama Freddy. It's BAMAFREDE. Number one, he made. Can you pull me up for just a second off of?
Yeah. Let me see.
For one, he makes
All right.
killer displays, diorama pieces. I bought this weekend at CollectorCon, and it's a dojo. And I already had my Snake Eyes 00 on it. I unpacked it after I'd already packed it, just to get it on there and look at it. But he does great work. But especially, you've got to get on there and see his Muppets and Sesame Street dioramas that he has in his house. It's Bama Freddy, BAMAFREDE on Instagram. Check him out.
There you go. There you go. Give Bama Freddy some love, and if you don't, then
610 will come visit you.
then
Yeah.
610 will come visit you. He will stomp on your dioramas.
Yeah.
You're not. He's a man to not be trifled with. All right, he's a real life kaiju over here.
Bama Freddy.
He will stomp on you. All right, so these little fruit, what?
Yeah.
Why do they look so creepy?
I don't know. That's what they come with, though.
They
Oh,
talk.
so it comes with this whole thing.
It comes
Oh,
with the
that's probably a little accessory pack. It's probably just this, and this is probably. So you got Miss Piggy and the dog. You got the. So I had totally forgot what the names of these were. Apparently, they are called Manamas.
Yeah.
So Alfred, are you in on the Muppet stuff?
I wouldn't mind that Gonzo. I
So
think
just
choose a one out.
so just the Gonzo, yeah, but that's one chicken. You need the other chicken.
Was that chicken coming with?
Exactly. We have no
I don't
idea.
know.
Surely they both come with Gonzo.
I would
Yeah.
agree.
I don't know because they're separated here. So I don't know if we're getting 2 accessory packs or
I don't know. I might wait on that. Gonzo. I don't know if I want Gonzo in a suit. I like
You
his
know-
regular outfit.
I mean, probably down the line. You don't want he comes with a trumpet though.
I mean, if, out of all these, that might be the only one I get. Gonzo. Does he come with that piano? That's what I want to know too. Like what all he comes
I don't
with.
know. They are not clear at all on like what comes with what.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's weird because everything else had signs. This has no sign.
It's like
I mean, it's
Man,
nice that they got
overall,
it set up.
Every one
got
of
a
them
nice
looks
setup.
fantastic.
sales
Every
tax.
one of them.
So
They look great.
Definitely nice setup. Nice setup.
I knew these went up for pre-order though.
Do any of y'all have the Big Bird NECA?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't
Nope.
either. And I have fought not to go down that line. But I held one in my hand at the con this weekend. That figure is freaking phenomenal. Like the detail on it is out of this world. It's freaking nuts how good it looked.
I got the bird Ernie and the cow.
Dude, you
Yeah.
need to get the Big
I like
Bird then. Dude, the Big
I like
Bird
it.
is phenomenal.
So okay, I have seen this one though. I've seen briefly the Muppets. I think
Yeah.
I was more Sesame Street though
Gotcha.
as a kid than Muppets, but I have seen the Muppets Christmas Carol. So
Yeah.
I'm familiar with this. Alfred needs some Christmas decorations. I believe
There
he'll
you
be
go.
picking up Kermit and
Tiny
Frog.
I'll
Tim.
put them next to my Christmas Elvira.
There you go.
And then we got this. GB is not a fan of this.
You don't like
He's
that,
not
man?
a fan.
No,
No, it's just these cloth ones, man. He wasn't a fan of the Batman Returns ones either. So I don't
I'm
know.
not saying them. They just, I don't know. You gotta
Which
wait
one?
till
Which one is this?
so that I don't know who took this picture, but it's way out of order. You don't see this until like 15 slides from now. It's crazy.
These guys are awesome.
But they to me they might remind me of Migos.
There's that big bird right there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I don't collect any Migos.
Oh, he comes with the tie. That's awesome.
And he comes with the old scary big bird head from the 70s.
Oh,
It looks
yeah,
like
the chopped
a
out
Big
junky
Bird
Big
on.
Bird.
Yeah, it's like Big Bird on Hard Times, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
homeless Big
just
Bird.
got it's like just got laid off of Sesame Street.
He was when he first got started. That's exactly what he looked like. Crackhead
Yeah.
Big Bird.
Yeah,
I do
Yeah.
not remember that. This is the Big Bird I remember.
Oh, I remember both.
this Big Bird.
yeah.
So
And that Oscar right there looks phenomenal.
he is
I
up
like
for
that Oscar.
pre-order right now. I think he is 36. 36, I think. And you can about half of them comes out of the trash can. GB wanted him to fully come out of the trash can. I don't ever. So I need confirmation to know if this is actually real or if GB is just got the Mandela effect going on over there. Did he ever come out of the trash can? Like fully walk
Yeah,
out of the trash
once.
can?
He did. I know he came out once.
Once. Okay. So
No,
At
there
least
was-
once.
there was
once is
No, now from my experience, there would be times where they would have the kids and all that together with the Muppets, and the Muppets they always had that wall to block them, and they would bring Oscar out, and that's when he would be gone from the trash can, but he would still have something blocking him, so you couldn't even see it still. But he left that fucking trash can. He did not.
There was a book
okay. So
where
one
there was a book
time,
where it showed. There was a book where it showed up underneath his trash can, and he would be walking around going to the different rooms he has down in the trash can.
I seen him run. I seen him run once.
okay,
They
so
had a
that's-
little person in an Oscar suit, but they didn't show the face. They just showed him from behind, and he was running down the sidewalk.
See, I don't know if that's enough for them to sculpt a whole nother pair of legs for him. I don't know. To me, I think they were just like, he lives in the trash can. He's gonna stay in the trash
he comes out
can.
more than that. He comes out more than that.
Yeah, he comes out about halfway, like about that
Hmm.
much. So
Yeah, he was
He'll-
my
he'll-
absolute favorite Sesame Street character, and that was my number 2 right there.
I don't know. Maybe I probably get the Oscar the Grouch, but
I like the Super Grover, but he's a little
Other-
expensive.
other than that, I don't know. I don't know if I'm in on the Muppets. I think I just need Oscar because more relatable character these days.
What about the Super Grover?
Not relatable.
Dive down that
Not a
Sesame Street
relatable
hole
character.
So bad.
Super Grover, he's got hopes and dreams.
He needs
I
more
am-
accessories. I feel
I
like
am,
he should have came
but-
with something else.
I am but right here. This is me. This is
Yeah,
the
that's-
spirit animal for most adults.
Yeah.
Is
Yes,
Oscar.
that was Generation X in a can.
Yeah, I'll probably get that Oscar.
So, are you in on the DuckTales stuff then?
You pass.
It's
I kind of like the Gizmo Duck. I like the Gizmo Duck.
It looks great.
Okay.
God, they look so good. It's not funny, but
It does.
I'm fighting buying more Skeletron right now. I definitely can't go into any other lines.
And those are
And I
his
want
accessories, right? He looks good. I think they did a good job. He's very tempting.
The sculpt's phenomenal. And that is too.
At least they did learn their lesson, because people were complaining that they were gonna like hostage pack each of the kids with each of the other figures, and they were like, no, we'll just release them the way that they are. So I do like the boxes. The boxes look really nice, although people are gonna throw them away, so it don't really matter. So this guy here, 1 GB over for Comic-Con.
Man,
I was
bread, man. You kidding me?
I was at work and I'm talking to GB and I'm asking him if there were any more reveals. And he's giving me a description of this guy, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? A guy with a piece of toast for a head. What the hell are you talking about? And then I look and I was like,
yeah,
it's not from Ren and Stimpy.
Yep.
It is the Powder Toast Man. He's here, so I don't know. Maybe Ren and Stimpy figures.
Damn.
But apparently he does have a partner in crime called, what was it, Wonder Waffle?
Something, man. Something.
Or was it Waffle Woman?
Something. Yeah. You know what? Hang on.
Something about that. But he comes with that little toaster. He comes with a fish, some powdered toast, and the head sculpts. So yeah, I don't know. I guess because they lost the turtle license, they kind of scrambled for something. But
I mean, he looks fun. Looks like he would fight the Tick, right? When he looks like a villain against the Tick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I definitely agree with that, Alpha Red.
But now I'm like, are they gonna do the Silver Spooner though? Are they gonna do the Silver Spooner, or is that too out of touch these days for them to risk doing the Silver Spooner? Okay, so again, GB is a huge fan of Ben Cooper. GB is a huge fan of Ben Cooper, so he will be picking up the Grimace, I can't remember what the duck's name is, and
Birdie.
He'll be picking up Birdie, Grimace, and the Hamburglar. You will see them be picked up on the next toy hunt.
Yeah.
He will also be picking up this Grimace statue and the statue of the Hamburglar.
Why could they not do those in figures?
They are doing them. The I believe Toy Fair, they showed I think who were the first four? It might have been just Grimace. I think it was Grimace, the Hamburglar, and Ronald McDonald.
But wasn't there like a cutout or something in place?
Yeah, they were just little cutouts just to kind of show you what.
That's cool. Grimace does come with that Grimace string. That limited.
Well, this
special
is just a statue though.
So they weren't saying statues, or are they saying these statues with those?
So they're doing a mix of figures and tchotchkes.
Okay.
Tchotchkes right here.
So these are the tchotchkes. They are doing actual figures, but no Mayor McCheese. No Mayor McCheese. No.
Oh
wow. Mayor McCheese.
No Ronald.
What?
Yeah.
No, they are doing a Ronald. I'm just saying they didn't say anything about a Mayor McCheese. They didn't say anything about
Fry Guys. What about the Fry Guys?
Yeah, the Fry Guys.
Nothing about that. Haven't heard about the dude with the moon for a head.
These little tchotchkes look like the stuff they would have given out back in the day in a Happy Meal.
No, they look like what would be in the store or on the playground little area. They have these. These would be.
Creepy.
I agree with Alpha Red on that one.
It's just this is the art style, man. This is the art style. There happens to be, surprisingly, there is a very huge collectible market for McDonald's, like vintage McDonald's stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. for
Did
sure.
not realize it.
Really?
More stuff that GB is picking up. Cannot wait to see it. GB
What
loves
is that?
tchotchkes, man. These are Ben Cooper Star Trek. You have
Oh, God.
Captain Kirk, Mr. Spock, and a Klingon.
Like,
Yeah.
look, that first wave, I thought about buying Batman and Joker, and then I was like, man, this is some bullshit.
I bought a couple of them, but only just like the Halloween themed ones. But here are the cloth figures here. So you got Batman, you got Superman, Green Lantern.
From the beginning of the
So
But-
all of these GB does not like. He doesn't like the cloth figures. He doesn't like
I'm
them.
going to say this, that Hal Jordan is packing.
You know, I
It
mean,
just-
look, they
they look so lumpy though.
Yeah,
Amigos.
because of the clothes. No, I said
But
Amigos.
look at the crotch on Hal Jordan there.
Hello.
This one-
Or is it John Stewart?
Yeah,
I
John.
can't tell.
John Stewart.
They're
Well,
gonna
they give you both. They give you both.
They give you both heads.
Yep.
But look at the crotch on that thing. It's crazy.
Or they got swappable crotches.
Swappable crotches, yo. Swappable
Camito
crotches.
City, y'all. Camito City, y'all.
Mhm.
Camito City,
Swappable
y'all.
crotches. Swappable crotches.
Hashtag swappable, whatever the fuck, whatever he just said. I got
This one was a surprise too. When I saw this,
Hey,
I
Dan.
was like, where the fuck, like, huh? What? Well, they showed this Kiss 4-pack, and I was just like, oh, so we're
Oh,
making
wow.
Kiss now?
Right.
I was like, wow,
Kiss is
we
ahead of
really?
jobs.
I was like,
What's
wow.
up, Dan? What's up, Tristan?
I was like, damn, that's how
Man,
you know.
Tristan.
I was like, that's how you know that fucking, what's it called? They're what's going on, Dan Olton? Officer Big Officer Big Mac. Nothing yet on them. But this is how you know them losing the Ninja Turtle license was like huge. They gotta go to Kiss.
Nope.
This is
I
sad.
know.
What is that?
It's based off of the Dress to Kill album cover.
Oh, okay.
They all
Yeah,
were like
does
very
recreate the album cover. If you
they
look at
were
it,
like very cheap suits because that's all they could afford at the time. It
Nope.
was like a very thrown together album cover. Why we couldn't have just gotten like ultimates why we couldn't have gotten like ultimates of each of them. I would have only bought Starman and Cabman or
They're gonna break
Spaceman.
that.
I would have
box up,
bought
Appa.
yeah, but I want like an ultimate Ace Frehley, man. And
Just like they broke them. What that Stump Turtle baby? What them turtle they broke up? Was it them wrestling turtles?
oh, yeah, there's a few. of them.
yeah, but I don't want them in the suits though. I want them like Kiss.
What
Like
the-
Kiss, man. Like in the
War
fucking
paint, y'all. He
outfits,
wants the
Kiss.
war paint, y'all. He wants the war paint.
Yeah.
Like I want Ace Frehley in the fucking Spaceman with the go-go boots. Like that is
Yeah.
the Ace Frehley that I want. They probably can't give him a Les Paul because they're not going to pay that license.
What about
Peter
Peter
would have
Jackson?
to come with he would have to come with the I don't give a shit. I got my
Wait,
two. These are
what?
my two favorites. These are my two favorites, man. These are my only two. These are the only two from Kiss that I like.
We're walking with Peter Crisp. I hate that, man.
Yeah.
Appa don't want it, y'all.
I don't want it. I do not. I do not want it.
Mm-mm.
All right. Did you? Oh, so you didn't find the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff then?
Oh no, hang on, man. I didn't know how far we were gonna go with this, so I just sent you the first load of stuff I found.
Oh, that was the first part. This is the second part coming up.
Tristan. Oh, here we go. Criminal Island decided to pull up here.
All right. Let's see.
Well, all the people have invaded.
It's a two-parter. You got the first part. Now we're gonna have another 4 hours.
It's
No, the
12
hell.
o'clock.
Oh shit, my bad. I ain't even say that out loud.
2 a.m. We're gonna be at 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
No.
I already told him tomorrow. I'm
6:10.
gonna be late for work
said-
tomorrow.
We ain't. Y'all might.
I told him already.
Oh, he told
I'm
them
gonna be late.
already.
I'm gonna be late tomorrow morning, just so I know. They're like, all right.
So
I'm gonna be late because I'm late every day, but I ain't gonna be
Damn.
that late.
Damn. I don't go into 1:30.
So they showed the Marvel Legends for Doomsday. I mean, I have a little bit of concern here, especially since Marvel Legends are getting to around like almost $30 each. I'm noticing a lack of butterfly joints here.
Hey, you want to know who has the best butterfly joints I've ever seen in my life? Skeletron.
That is true. But I don't know. No. So the thing is 27. So I think they're all 27 for the most part. I'm curious about the 2-packs though.
I think the only goal I have now for this YouTube channel that I'm doing is that I want to get a sponsorship from Skeletron to review their figures. That's my main goal in life right now.
There you go. Go help 610 achieve his dream. He was a champion skier. Now he wants to be a Skeletron partner. Help him get there. Help him achieve his dream.
One day, somebody from Skeletron is going to tune into one of y'all's shows and see me on it and be like, hey, that's our guy. We need to start letting him look at our shit.
Where's Skeletron headquarters at?
I don't even know, to be honest with you. I know, I want to say Michigan, maybe. I think it's up north.
So they got Doctor Doom controlling the Sentinels.
Yeah.
Not sure how that plot point is going to work, because I'm pretty sure Doom has.
I've heard 1,000 people say, "Did we need this Captain America?" No, but did Hasbro have to make it because Disney said to make it? Yes.
Yep. Exactly.
Virgo hates it.
That's
Cap.
why. That's why. That's why. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's why. What do you mean that's why?
Tristan says the wildlife is calling you to Australia.
No.
Baby, Otis got hurt when he got hit with that chair.
Oh, really?
Otis is still wrestling.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, he is.
Otis had a match tonight.
No, didn't know about it.
Cyclops is weird. I don't know.
I do not like the Cyclops at all, and I
Yeah,
don't like the brown boot. I don't like the brown boot, and he needs to have yellow gloves.
It looks like his boots were dirty, and he just put his other like casual wear boots on.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like he's out of uniform.
That's how he looks in the movie, though, and that's what pisses me off. Is I'm gonna have to watch him look like that in the movie.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, why couldn't they have black boots to go with the black gloves?
Thompson.
Oh, there you go, y'all.
Or
GB is a static, man. This is his guy, man. This is his guy.
He's alive, y'all. He is
He's
alive.
alive, y'all. He's
Oh,
alive.
baby, they gave the belt to Raquel. They took it from Saul Roper.
Oh my.
Oh, Virgo's mad, y'all. Virgo's mad. They done
that right there.
hoodwinked. They have done
That
hoodwinked Raquel.
That effect right there. That's you don't know what
Yeah,
people are
why is
complaining
this not?
about.
Why is this not with every gambit?
That there you go. That's the number one complaint. Everybody's bitching, saying you gave us all those gambits and you could have done this with it.
I know they always give you the same like flaming card effect, but they don't give you.
Right.
I would buy that for that effect for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Just to go
Alfred wants Channing Tatum. He wants Channing Tatum gambit. He
Remy
looks a little
LeBeau.
bit. It looks a little bit slimmer though. He doesn't look like compact tight in this costume. So maybe he did.
He actually looks better in
Deadpool
figure
and
form than he does in.
Wolverine. I
Look at
mean, I'll have to go back and watch the trailer. Maybe he did. Maybe they did fit that costume a little bit better because he
he
looked,
couldn't breathe in this one.
he looked compact as hell in that.
Right.
costume.
He was like
Right.
a sausage about to explode out of his casing.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he looked like.
He was wearing
Oh,
clothes
Here
that
he
he weren't.
is. Here he is. Here he is about to die from Alzheimer's Magneto.
Right?
Is that? I thought that was.
That's Magneto, man.
Wait, are you thinking of Professor X?
No, Magneto.
That right there is Magneto. He looks like he's going to die from Alzheimer's. He looks so old.
They're both in it though, Alpha. They're both Professor X.
Also, wow.
Gandalf.
Talk about the budgeting here. Holy shit, what happened with the cape? We really cheaped out there. We couldn't have put
It
Like,
Yeah, I don't like the
It
whole costume.
genuine
It
play.
is cloth
we
goods.
couldn't have put like maybe a couple of layers of fabric on that cape and then put a wire through
Yeah.
it.
That
'Cause
doesn't look like a
this is
villain
the-
suit. That looks like he's wearing a mechanic suit or something.
it looks
It
like
is.
they took the tracksuit mafias that didn't sell and they
Something, yeah.
Actually,
Also,
the bottom half.
look at this.
The bottom
Look
half,
at
guys.
this
This
down
is
here.
another.
Look at this.
This is another issue right here. That bottom half is Hydra, which is Nazis,
Oh,
and people are bitching about it.
oh, there you go. Y'all can't have that. We cannot have
Got
that. And we got pins in the damn legs. We got no
Yep.
pins in the arms, pins in the legs. What the fuck?
And there's pins in the arms of some of the other figures.
Yeah, he needs to be picked up by the aliens when Joseph's right. To restore his body.
And this, what the hell?
Shang-Chi.
Why would we need another figure of him?
That movie sucked.
He's a pivotal player in this one.
Well, I guess.
I couldn't finish that
see
movie.
how.
I could not finish that movie at all.
Dude, it was so boring.
I was at the end. So I was towards the end. I was like, I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
already wasting too much time with this.
They're a bit.
And that Johnny Storm, my good God.
Yeah, does not look like Joseph.
Go one way or the other.
Joseph,
one way or the other.
Joseph Quinn. That is not Eddie Munson, y'all. That is not Eddie Munson. I don't know who that is. The Invisible Woman. They used the wrong plastic
Yeah.
for her. I don't know, man. These.
Well, they said
I
they
like
didn't want
Fantastic
to use.
Four, but I don't know if I like this.
They said they didn't want to use the clear plastic anymore because of the problems that comes with it. So they moved
What?
to this, which made no sense.
What
Yeah.
problems?
I don't know. Like that's just what they said in their little spiel about why they went to this color of clear. They say it is opaque, but this is Invisible Woman,
Yeah.
She's
not Cloud
Looks
Woman.
like Ice. She looks like Ice Woman almost.
Yeah. The only, I mean, at least thing looks okay.
Yeah, thing looks good.
It's hard for Thing to look bad though, really.
What the hell?
They got him with his beard.
He's got a
His
beard.
brick,
Yeah, man. You
his
ain't
brick
seen
beard,
my
man.
GB,
Yeah, 'cause
y'all.
that's
It's
right.
GB. It's GB. It's GB.
GB
It's
thing.
glued. If you glued a bunch of rocks to GB, GB has got. He's
Forgot
building
that
up
thing.
a list of like copyright infringement going on here.
That thing. I would buy that thing for that beard. That's cool.
I do like the Herbie though. I do like the little Herbie.
The Herbie looks good.
I don't like these
What
like jackets. I don't like the
What about
jackets.
Pedro?
I still
Look at
can't
the
stand
jacket.
him not shaving his mustache for this role.
I don't like the jacket.
You don't like the porn mustache?
Hell no.
Does he
on
not
these
have
rich-
any stretch accessories? Like,
Uh-uh.
I don't think
That's
so.
it.
his
Jacket,
hands?
man.
He's got the jacket. That's it. I don't like those jackets, man. I don't know what it is.
You don't like Team Fantastic Four?
This picture is killing me because you could tell they were like, all right, kid, I need you to be like real excited about these toys. And he saw him, he was like,
Yeah.
oh,
You're like, am I really shit?
What the heck is that?
yeah. They're like those little cheapo figures. But it's just funny because the kid looked like, look, he looks all disappointed. He's like, yeah, this is so cool.
It looks like, man, I think I'd rather have a football.
They should have just put an AI kid in there, make it more believable.
He's just like,
It
yeah.
probably
this
is
is-
an AI kid. That's the
They're
problem.
like-
Even the
Yeah.
AI kid.
yeah, this is so
Look at him.
cool.
Look at him right there.
He was like, yeah.
Oh my
He was
God.
like, when is this toy shoot over? I want to go home.
And I'm like, Mom, they're gonna make fun of me at school.
He's
How much
like,
you giving me
man,
the
I
tickets?"
wanna, what's it called? I want to go home. I don't want to do this photo shoot anymore. How many more pictures do we have to take? I want to play with these crappy figures. I'm gonna play with Skeletron.
Right?
Oh yeah, what was the
yeah.
Doom? Did you ever look at the Doom? How did the Doom look? What did he come with?
Oh,
His accessories? I don't think he came with
he
any of
looks
them.
awful.
Let me see. No, he
He looks
comes with
awful.
hands. That's it.
He
He
just
comes
had
with hands.
hands?
He looks awful.
All I need is my hands, man. That is kind of
Dude,
It's
He's
he's
a,
got a
gonna get
checkerboard.
parts.
Jerk said it best earlier in the show. He said that he's got a checkerboard or Connect 4 board on his chest plate. It looks so bad.
it's bad. I won't.
And I really had high hopes that they'd do a cloth cape with him at least.
No.
I mean, this is the movie figure, you know. God, he looks. I don't know.
All right. Well, I think. Let me see. There
I
was
feel like
some
the
stuff
costumes could have
I
been better.
started.
I sent you a couple of more things, I think, Alpha, just in case you wanted to keep moving.
I mean, we're pushing like 4 hours, and I mean, we have not even scratched the surface. Like GB said, we're gonna have to do like multi parts to this because there's just,
There's
there's so much.
That's why I don't understand all these people that are saying that SDCC was a letdown. My God, there was so much stuff.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot. Plus there was Wonderfest 2 that was overseas this weekend. That there was a lot of third party stuff, a lot of risque figures that Alfred and I partake in. So it's just one of those we're gonna probably have to do over a duration, but
There's
That's cool.
it's
another-
it was
Part two.
part two.
2 to come.
Shit, there's gonna be a part 3. Trust me, man. They dropped so
Yeah,
much.
there is.
There's so much, man. It's.
Yep.
I know people think it's a letdown, probably because they're just looking at one toy line and that's it. But in general, like they dropped a lot of. They dropped a
So
lot.
much.
Yeah, they probably just didn't drop what they liked.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, it's a ridiculous amount. I mean, it's somewhere in whatever they drop, there's something somebody likes. Shit. There's so much of it. We hadn't even seen Scooby-Doo yet, man. Scooby-Doo. Shit, I forgot what else.
I mean,
WWE stuff.
I mean, I could bring up the Scooby Doo stuff really quick. It's just
Marvel,
gonna,
Star Wars, Transformers.
No, don't open nothing else up, Alpha. Don't do it.
No.
all right.
We'll close it out.
All right.
We're gonna close it out.
We'll call it here. We'll call it here. Everybody is gonna get a chance to plug everything. So
Oh man.
the 610 we'll start from the bottom and work our way up here.
All right. I appreciate y'all having me on. Enjoyed it as always. And this is the longest stream I've been a part of, and I'm still awake. So that's pretty good. I do feel like
Listen,
an idiot
you are an absolute trooper because we weren't sure. There might have been a scheduling conflict, and we weren't sure. And you were such a trooper to come on here,
Well, I
even
appreciate
though your neighbors and their Wi-Fi problems.
Yeah. They
Get
caught
better
me a couple of times. But even though I feel stupid for sitting there backstage 30 minutes talking to myself, but how often do you look and see if it says you're in the show or you're backstage? You know what I mean? But
Listen,
guys,
there have been times where, because GB uses Restream, where
Yeah.
I feel like I have been back there and they kind of forgot about me and I thought I was talking. Or there will
Yeah.
be times where my mic is not even connected and I will be talking.
yeah,
And then I'll look at the chat and people are like, you're muted or your mic is
Oh,
not
yeah.
connected. And I'll be like, oh. So I was
And-
talking for about 5 minutes and nobody heard anything that I had to say.
Yeah.
Well, at least you weren't 30 minutes in and thinking y'all were just ignoring me. I'm like, okay. But guys, if you will, just check me out my YouTube channel. I just did a couple lives this weekend from our con. Put up a video today about my pickups from the con. I'm all across social media now. I'm on Instagram, which is popping off. I'm getting good numbers there. Got a Twitter and TikTok, and it's popping off. But I'm really struggling on Facebook. So if you will, follow me at 610 Yojo Daddy over on Facebook. Trying to get that going. We got a ton of content on there. Just it's not a lot of followers, but I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all having me on here, and I'll be on with David T. Allen, I'm sure, at some point soon. So be watching for that.
I did miss Super Dave's stream this morning.
Did
He
you?
always goes on while I'm at work, and I'm like,
Right.
You
Yeah,
need to
it's hard.
sit down.
I'm at work too. But I'm lucky enough I've got an office where I can just listen to it while I'm doing my paperwork and stuff. But I'm supposed to be on with him Wednesday, and he doesn't know this yet, but I may not be able to be because if we are moving this weekend, I'm probably going to start packing the entire house Wednesday, Thursday, Friday so that we can move on Saturday. But what we're supposed to do is continuation of our Joe Fest recap show, where we're visiting with friends that we met down at Joe Fest and reviewing their experiences there, talking with them, getting to know them better, and just chasing some of the current toy news as well. First show we had GB and Virgo on, and it was a blast. And we're going to be having Lone Dragon on this Wednesday, so that is going to be a crazy one. I promise you. You want to tune in. And even if it's not me and it's just Dave and him, I promise you it will be worth watching, because Lone Dragon is a just good dude, but he is so weird sometimes. It's hilarious. But that'll be a great show. But I appreciate y'all having me on here. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, of course. We love to have you on 610. It makes me not feel as bad for being a giant to know that there is another giant out there in the world, slightly taller than me, but in the same range. All right, Alfred, do your plug-in, sir. Do your plug-in with your fancy lights and your fancy intro music.
Yeah, Alphared Collects. You can watch me on YouTube. Alphared Collects on Instagram. That's it. I only got those two. I have reviews or unboxings on Tuesdays. So tomorrow I'm going to have one drop. And then the following Tuesday I'm going to have Skeletron. That's it.
So now the real question.
With Alpha. Every other Friday.
Now the
Fortnite
real
Fridays.
question is, my real question is to you, and I believe everyone in the chat has also got the same question. Now that you got the lights in the background, you got the fancy background, the intro music, you got the camera. When will we see Alpha Red take on the live stream era? When will we see the live stream era of Alpha Red?
I got to get more subscribers. I got about 40 subscribers. I need to get more.
He has to get more. He has to get. That's his incentive. He's got you.
Yeah. If I get to 50 subscribers, I'll start going live.
You said 250?
No, 50. If I get up to 50, I'll start doing live streams.
All right, he just needs 10 more, y'all. He needs 10 more.
Y'all go subscribe right now.
Go subscribe to him. He's on with us on Friday. Now you have a face to match the voice.
Yeah,
right.
He's Figure Jesus, y'all. He's Figure Jesus, Booby Jesus. Yeah. He's known by a lot of names.
Yeah, too many names.
All right, GP, go ahead.
Hey, man. Just on Instagram, same name, Roughshod Stalks, both places here in the Instagram world. Virgo does the Facebook, man. I can't get that deep into it, man. Fucking Skynet's gonna come down any day now and get my ass. But toy hunt tomorrow. I'm getting into the shit.
Yeah.
Deep into the shit. I'm getting into it. Thursday is the live. Shit. Saturday another toy hunt. Doing drive time with Shane.
Is it happening this week?
Friday at 6 is drive time with Shane. Hanging out with Fumbling on Sunday. I'm trying to remember, I got it all in there. That is pretty much all that's on my plate. With on top of that, just random ass shorts coming out of nowhere is also my favorite thing to do.
Like good too.
And if you're a kid, please ask your parents. Please ask your parents.
What did you do?
Hey, man,
wrestling.
Have you seen my wrestling?
The wrestling. I knew when you said ask parents.
Ask your parents, y'all. Hey, I can't help it, man. The ladies like to show their ass, and I know why, because they want to get famous. So I oblige.
Yeah.
I'll slow mo that shit. I'll zoom that shit in.
Yep. He learned from the Two Live Crew album cover. If you're
just trying to help them.
If you don't know the Two Live Crew album cover, go watch. I can't remember how many shows it was back, but GB, Virgo, Woody, and we did our top five hip hop albums, and Two Live Crew was on there. Look, you see, he's already smiling because he already knows. He already knows.
Hey, man, that's a revolutionary.
It's just the sight of an ass just it brings a smile to his face. Look at him.
This is small, man. Come on, man.
I mean, if it's a nice
got
ass,
to.
it definitely.
There you go.
Gotta be a
There
nice
you
ass.
go.
That one cover was legendary.
Yeah.
As nasty as
Oh,
they
yeah.
will be.
I think I got a coffee mug with that.
I bet.
Oh, Alfred, you said I can't bring it to work, y'all. HR is gonna write me up.
Oh, hell yeah.
There it is,
He's
y'all.
got-
There it is. That's what started it
There it is.
all.
Virgo walks in. What are you looking at?
Hey,
She's not having it.
they're groundbreaking, man. Hey, anybody?
Oh wait, hang on. She's right there. Hang on, let me hit it.
What is,
There's Virgo.
Now she's out.
Man, nephew, son, you gonna get it.
hey,
What's
Yeah,
up,
that-
Virgo?
Hey, I can't come over there and camp y'all.
oh Lord, she said,
But she made interference. She gets a round of applause.
yeah.
What you? I gave you a round of applause for your appearance.
Oh man.
One more time.
Now,
One more time. Round of applause for the warden.
give him a round of applause, baby. See?
There you go.
She did just come out of the shower. She
No.
looks like
No,
I just wear tank top.
sure is tank tops.
Yeah.
Hot. It's hot. It's humid down there. Just trying to survive.
Oh man.
I mean, now that I have an idea of my new schedule, I can finally do what I've been meaning to do for like 2 weeks and get that damn review up finally of the fucking Blockies, Jeff the Shark. It's getting up there. I did notice though nobody voted on the poll that I put up though for
Where?
the next review in my community post.
I don't think you posted it because I would have seen it.
I did. I posted it. I'm pretty sure over a week ago, and like 2 people voted. So it's a split tie. So if you do care about the content on this channel, I'm giving the power to the people. So the 2 options are either the Revoltech Agent Venom or the Revoltech Deadpool to be the next review, because I wanted to take a look at an import figure. I haven't since the Revoltech Harley reveal. Everybody knows the story about that, so I'm not going to get into it. But
Don't even tell me about that story.
there was a lot of issues with that figure in terms of getting it and all that shit. Anyway, so yeah, go ahead and vote for that. I'm gonna work on getting that up, and also I am now halfway through the hunt on these damn Fortnite turtles. I got Michelangelo coming on Thursday. I just need, if Leo and Raph pop back up in stock for like the 3rd time, because they've been, I'm not gonna lie, if anyone's been trying to get the turtles since Thursday, they have been fluctuating in and out of stock on the Target app. Whatever one showed up in the store, they were gone. Some stores I saw were getting 2 cases of them, so four per case, so 2 sets. And then Target has had them like going in and out, but I think they were originally 36, but on the Target app they're $29.99. So if you see them in the store, show the lady at the register the $29.99, and they should be able to price match that for you. But they're not bad. I really like them. I want a full set of the turtles. And I blame Gonzo. I blame Woody. I blame you.
You can conveniently kiss my ass.
For getting me back into turtles, you asshole. But yeah, these Fortnite turtles, they're nice. I honestly don't know if they're gonna make anyone else from the Fortnite collab because they don't have the license no more. It's like Mattel. I do appreciate what Mattel is doing with the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. I can't wait to get those. I think the end of July is when they're supposed to go in stock. But man, they picked like the worst fucking time to pull the license because they had just started doing sublines for the turtle stuff, and like they picked literally the beginning, like the very beginning of these sublines to pull the plug, and that sucks. So
Let's get something started and just fucking shut it all down.
I know.
Yeah.
I did also get 2 of these as well. The what the hell were these called? The Keep Going Studios skeletons. Very
yeah. Those
nice.
are good.
These are
Yeah.
really nice skeletons. My only complaint is that they don't have extra hands, so they're always stuck with
I'm back there.
like these kind of open hands, but they're very posable. Like I mean, that's how high you could get a kick. So they're very posable. They do come in different colors. I got the pink skeletons first, but I do want to slowly army build these because I think they'll work for kind of in the background type of stuff. But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for me. We're calling it Alpharet. We got over there. Oh,
My custom Baroness.
He's got a Kit Bash Baroness to flex on Menjoza. He's so mean. He's so mean. But that's it for us for this one. We'll be back for part 2.
We'll
next
show
week.
the photos next time, right?
I'll show them next time. We had a cutoff for this one because we didn't want to go too long because we knew you had to work.
Yeah.
We didn't want to make you late. We don't want to make you late and get you in trouble. But
Damn work. Yeah. That's how I gotta go buy these figures. I gotta go to work.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling myself. But we'll be back next week for part 2.